I couldn't believe it, man. Now accepting trade offers for Kenneth Walker, T. Higgins.
I'll give you something for Jahmyr Gibbs if you're interested.
It's got to be good.
I know.
He can't be this bad forever, man.
Yeah, he's gonna bump back at some point.
I had told you, but in my Superflex league, I got 3 QBs. The highest scoring one was Bryce Young, man.
That's wild.
Bryce Young, he had like 180 yards.
He had a bad game.
2 INTs and a fumble or something. Like what happened, man? But then Cam Ward, he got like 108 yards. How do you touch the ball every play and get 108 yards?
Wait, so your 3 are CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, and Cam Ward?
Yeah.
That's risky business, man.
There were some runs. There were some QB runs.
You gotta hop on the pod, which I know is a fool's errand to even ask, given your absence of available time, but it would be fun.
I gotta know ball first.
I think you might know more ball than I do right now.
I gotta win a game.
I mean, they're kind of bringing you in pretty hot here, and that week 1 was kind of fucking nuts. That was kind of crazy. It's one of the best week 1s in recent memory.
Not for a guy like me.
They're really trying to get your ass in, man. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that.
Dan's hopping in. This is the jankiest setup for this, but I think it is actually going to work. The Google Sheets are pretty effective.
I trust it.
For future reference, there is like a bingo website that a lot of people use.
Really?
Bingo.com.
Yeah.
Okay. That is good to know.
I don't know if it's bingo.com. I don't think it's that, but
Pogo.
It sounded like it was like a long-term sponsor.
It's Pogo. Pogo slots. Winner of the stream, blow it all on Pogo slots.
There is a large cash prize.
Oh, shit.
Like, real substantial. Oh, he's not even in here anymore. Oh, no, yeah, he is. Then you're in the Discord. Oh, there you are.
Come back. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, baby. I think we're about ready.
I do have to ask, Ryan, you're on the new PC now?
No, man, no.
Still,
Oh,
you fucking have it. You literally.
It's been in a box. So here's how it was going to go. It's supposed to be supposed to be a window.
Oh my fucking god!
Honestly, Dan,
what do you think? It's got 5 hours. You got 5 hours to set up a computer, plug everything in. You got to test it. Then you got to move all the programs over, move all the 2-factor authentication. You think you could just do
it's
that?
Not
man?
Even
what do you
that,
think we
man.
got that time?
You know how it
like
is.
30 minutes.
No, my daughter was supposed to have an activity. The activity didn't end up happening.
Bro.
So where does the time come from?
Face.
Where does it? I'm not gonna unplug everything, plug it back in, and then try to get all the password stuff sorted out with my kid like yelling at me an inch away from my face. That's not gonna happen. So it can wait a week, and hopefully she'll be in the activity next week.
Too real.
Spoken with some serious PTSD, dude.
It's just, I mean, there's. Dan, I think you can relate to this. Every week, the weekend is where the stuff from the week overflows to, and then you end up with this list. You've got like things that have to happen, and then you got things that would be like nice to happen. I got all the have to happens done, which was miraculous in and of itself.
That's a 1 in a million.
Yeah,
that's a 1 in a million to get that done.
The top of the nice to have list did not get done, which is the new PC. So that overflows to the next weekend.
Man, I watched football for 12 hours.
See, that's crazy. I'm talking like I was watching football. What was really happening is I would drive to a place, look at the fantasy football app on my phone, and be like, Kenneth Walker, what are you doing, man?
No, that's a modern football fan, though.
That is how it works.
You're just describing exactly our experience.
12 touches, 23 yards? It doesn't even make sense. And don't even get me started on Jahmyr Gibbs. 10 receptions. I would have been like, there's no way he's not getting at least like 30 points this week. Bro got like 7 points. He got 10. He's 10 for 10 on catches for like 22 yards.
I told you, man.
Well, all I gotta say, it must be nice to be in a fantasy football league with
You
your
got
buddies.
the
You
invite.
got invited like a
You
month
two
before it
times.
started.
I said, "Hey, can I get in the fantasy football league?" And they're like, "Well, we don't feel comfortable."
Directly linked you, tagged
someone
you,
out.
gave you the easiest possible route to join.
Bear
You know I
added
wait
you.
till the
He
last
added
second.
you in Discord with the link. All you had to do was click it.
I know. I can't believe they didn't invite me either. Pure power. I know.
Dude, I had the same thing. Like, first week of August, I started planting the seed for fantasy football in the dad's WhatsApp chat. Get to last week, I say, sorry guys, I got to call it. We only got 5 dudes. You can't run a fantasy football league with 5 dudes. Thursday night, the comments start rolling in. Hey, are we still doing this? I'll be the last one in if you need it. I'm like, buddy, the game's on. The game's on TV right now.
Sorry,
Okay.
Bear. You want to start the thing? Yeah.
No, yeah, it's cool. Like, so before I launch into like game show host mode, I just wanted to mention the fact that like this is a very experimental thing. So it may not work perfectly, but I just wanted to try it, and I am very appreciative of you guys doing the guinea pig run for me here. So thanks for doing this, and
Thanks for picking us, man. It's a pleasure.
Yeah,
I gotta
what
get
we
Team
do.
Unity in for episode 1, man. Of course. Well, hopefully to soon become Team Disunity. If
Yeah,
you
'cause
are
we're
interested,
That
against
wouldn't
each
be the
other.
first time.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first, and it won't be the last.
If you're interested in watching a everybody at the same time perspective, that'll be here on my channel. I've got the master bingo grid up here as well. It's going to be a lot of information on the screen for me on my end, but hopefully it's parsable for the viewers. But yeah, anyway, I think we're good. So if you guys got your bingo sheets ready, let's do it.
Will you explain the format and stuff?
Yeah, for sure. I'll
Okay,
launch into
okay.
a whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's do it.
Are you unlocking ours or just
You can just check the box once I let you know when it's time to start. You can just check the reveal quest box and it'll show all the quests on your board.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's do it. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyway,
Okay,
here we go.
let's do it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Hi, everybody. Welcome to SideQuest Bingo. New show, very similar to SideQuest, except the teams of 3 are now pitted against each other in an effort to create bingo as quickly as possible by completing quests in video games. I'm joined once again by Team Unity. Excited to have this bunch.
Can I just say that we
are
are missing one foundational member of Team
It's
Unity?
very true, and I
It's Team Unity -1.
appreciate you
Yes.
mentioning that. A huge shout out to Malfi. I really wanted to get Malf in on this one. I could not figure out a way to make this game work with 4 people, especially like logistically with the amount of stuff that's already on screen for me here. So good,
Bingo's
good call.
usually
Shout
2
out to
people,
Malf.
so
Right.
yeah.
But anyway, new game here. It's a 1v1v1 in which they're, as mentioned, attempting to complete a bingo on the grid by completing quests in video games. In a minute here, I will let these guys know that they can click the reveal quests button on their individual bingo boards that they'll be maintaining as we play here. And that will show them the 25 quests that are on the grid for today. In addition to that, there is a sabotage mechanic here in SideQuest Bingo. Once per game, per opponent, if that makes sense, you guys can sabotage each of your opponents once per game. You can do so by either gifting 5 subs to their channel or by giving them a genuine compliment. And I will point out, Apollo made a good point to me earlier.
Bear, that sounds a little familiar. I went from PM Timber to GM Timber. It's like, can I at least get a little asterisk? A little, I'm giving out compliments the whole month, man. You know how hard that is when they got anime profile pics and Raging Wolf Elm icons? Holy, okay, sorry.
We
I
got
told
Dan
you.
heated this morning, man. I like
I
it.
told you, Bear. I told you.
So we'll see how effective that can end up being for some of our players. You're able to do that at any time. I want to make sure you guys are aware of that as well. So you can either choose to do an early sabotage just to mess with your opponent's board right away, or you can wait until they're a little closer to a bingo and then try to hit the right spot at that point. However, just be warned, you're not in any control of which tile is sabotage. We've got the random number generator up here.
Oh,
So when
okay,
you
I
choose
was
to
wondering.
sabotage, I'll pull that up and then I'll just hit the generate button, and that'll be the cell
So
that
can
you
it sabotage
destroy.
a square you already completed?
Yes, indeed. So that's the big thing there is you got to be careful. You got to
So you
make
could-
sure that you're
You could have
you're
like 2
planning around
bingos,
that,
and
maybe.
it could be like a both eliminated in one sabotage.
It's all up to the luck of the draw, man.
That's
We'll see. And
brutal.
I know it's also possibly game breaking. We'll see. that's the thing. Is like today is as mentioned, an experiment. So we'll see if that's a little bit too much. But at any rate, that is pretty much it. So it'll be a 45-minute timer. It'll either be first to 3 bingos or the most bingos after 45 minutes wins. Okay? Any questions?
Yes, just real
Yes.
quick. So I'm just trying to first grade this. So we got to get bingos,
Yes.
and we can bust up like Northern Lion with his pinky up or Dumb Dog with his nice flannel by gifting them 5 subs to sabotage them.
Or by giving them a genuine compliment. And
How
I
did he-
recognize
how did
that
he
you're not
know?
really registering that as an option, but that
Okay.
is a choice.
But like, is there a limit on how many compliments we can give?
Just one. Once per game.
Oh,
Once per
okay.
game per opponent. So you can sabotage Ryan
Okay.
once, you can sabotage Apollo once. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yourself.
All right.
once.
Wait. Does it have to be a genuine compliment? Like you? Are
It
you
literally
like-
says it has to be a genuine compliment.
I know. I'm not. I'm
gonna be
reading that,
policing
bro.
it too. I'm gonna be
What
making
I
sure.
said earlier this morning is
Yep.
like it's evergreen.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I think we're about ready to go, gentlemen. So if you'll hover over your reveal
Oh, dang.
quest
Okay.
checkbox for me.
I'm ready.
And you guys feel free. You don't have to because I've got the perspective up here of all your boards. But if you like, you can capture your board too and let people know how you're doing. But at any rate, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first episode of SideQuest Bingo has begun, and I'm revealing the main grid quests
Oh shit.
now.
Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys.
Here we go.
Okay.
By the way, watch on Bear's End because I'm not. I'm
Yes.
not capturing this.
I'm
Yes.
also not.
I'm
capturing it.
100% not capturing
And
this.
Oh my god!
I'll apologize again in advance. It's not the greatest clarity of the main grid here. I'm doing
We
my
can-
best with the limited
We
space
can
we
only
got.
use one game, right? One game per thing.
You know, I'm debating that for this. I'm going to go ahead and let you use a game for multiple quests this time, just to see how it goes as our
Oh,
experimental
okay.
round. So feel free not to worry about that.
Okay.
You're really hurting us with that middle one.
So
man.
I'll let you guys know the construction of the board. I sent out a poll to the people that have watched SideQuest in the past, along with previous participants, to have them rank quests that we've done on the show from hardest to easiest. So that's the way the board has been built out. The center is a lot of the harder quests because that's obviously going to enable bingo a lot easier, and then the outer stuff is a little bit easier to do. So
Okay.
that may play into your decision making here, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay,
Where's
I
my
think
game?
I got some strats. I got some strats.
All right.
I got some strats.
My game's not being captured. I'm being trolled. My game's not being captured.
Self-sabotage. Oh boy.
Okay, mods. I'm wearing a crown. There you go. There's one.
He's wearing a crown. He got it. And feel free to go ahead and check that box.
You
That is
already
a quest
did, look.
completed for Ryan.
Dang. Okay.
So when they complete a quest, they've got access to their own bingo boards here in their little Google Sheets. They'll be able to check the box there, and that'll highlight a green. And then once they've got a bingo, that'll highlight the whole bingo purple. But of course, it is still possible for that to get sabotaged as well.
Are we allowed to use chat help? That's a big question.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. No, if they
Okay.
got suggestions, go for it. Go for it. Absolutely.
God, I wish
Okay.
I had Grand Theft Auto 5 installed.
Even now, after 2 seasons of SideQuest, still not worth the hard drive space.
I already told my chat like if there's any GTA related things, I'm cooked because I ain't installing that game.
Acquire concrete.
Oh, I already got that one locked in.
What?
That's an
Okay.
easy one.
Okay.
That one I'll think not to spoil, but
It's so crazy to start your week like this. I'm like, I don't know anything about any game.
games.
Yeah, this is getting the gears turning real quick, huh? I like the cook serve launch from Dan in our bottom left corner already. Always love to see a cook serve.
the
Oh,
real
yeah, oh, yeah,
challenge
oh,
is
yeah.
adding a game capture for every new game you launch. That's you got to have the.
I know, yeah, no, that's always been an extra little factor too in the difficulty.
Okay,
I can do this.
come on. Oh, transition.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, whoever was born on September the 8th. Happy birthday to you. I sang. Done.
Yeah, all right.
I think
mean-
you got to make your. I think you got to make your in-game character sing.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
I'm
what
pretty
it's
sure that
it's
doesn't
in-game
count.
character.
I mean, it's always been the case. The
Oh
whole
my
premise of the
gosh.
show is that you got to do these things within video games.
Yeah,
I,
that-
I
I
was
like-
getting ready
come
to
on.
enter a sewer, man.
Trying to get us copyright struck right out of the gate here.
Wait,
too,
I
man.
know,
Jesus.
dude. I'm thinking outside
I
the
mean-
box.
I made a Sammy.
He made a Sammy. That's a checkbox. That's
Ooh, I
Dan
like
Gaisley
the
on the board.
screen. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm quite pleased with how
you like my
visuals are going
visuals.
so
This is
far.
exciting,
I was
but
worried about
hey,
that.
it's gonna be a
Yeah,
good
no,
one.
this is really solid stuff.
I think you know what square I'm going for.
I have an idea, yeah, and that's good. That's a pretty damn good way to get yourself started, no doubt.
You can't see my game yet, but I am attempting to flex.
Okay, okay.
It will capture at some point, I'm sure.
I'll take your word for it. I'm guessing this is a Slay the Spire poll.
This is a Slay the Spire play. I thought you would be proud of me, though. I thought you would be like, whoa, to play the card flex.
Of all pairings to make on this board, I think flex with Slay the Spire for Northern Lion is a pretty clear one, to be honest.
I should have taken the path that takes me to the shop right away.
Oh boy. Any other ideas for destroy a planet out there? It looks like we might have Apollo on his way to a center square early here.
No. Don't
Get sabotaged anyway. Get sabotaged.
To be fair, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought, but because it's the center square, it's fine.
I am very excited for the first sabotage. I'm not going to pressure anybody to do one. I'm just saying I'm
Oh
looking
yeah, I
forward
think.
to see
Well,
what
I'm going to be
happens.
honest,
Flex,
like not to give away the game, but I feel like it's more effective later.
Oh,
'cause you
big
could
time, yeah, no,
ruin
but-
them.
I do think it is kind of fun to launch one out of the gate right away, but you know, I definitely get the gamesmanship there. We've already had debate on a burger is not a sandwich, so I'm glad to see people are, you know, coming out in force to
That old
be the
chestnut.
pedants we deserve here.
That's
Well, I mean,
that's
I
huge.
feel like no game show is complete without playing one of the greatest games
Yes,
ever
sir.
created by one of the greatest developers of all time, if not the greatest. First
Without a
name
doubt.
Derek, last name you. You know, you could do everything all in Derek Yu's world. That's I'm not going to spoil anything.
Preach
But-
it, brother. He speaks
Gonna get
nothing
it.
but the truth.
I'm going to destroy this planet bear, and
There he goes.
and as soon as this music stops playing.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, there's like 8 cards in this game. How can I not find flex?
Oh, that's how he's flexing. I was
He's
wondering.
flexing.
This is insane.
Oh man. Just to let y'all know, a little over 5 minutes elapsed so far on the timer here.
I have one thing, man.
So here's a question: if I load a game and I already have something that says
Car
acquire
crash.
in my
Car
inventory,
crash.
Nice,
Car
nice.
crash.
does that count, or do I need to acquire it?
So that's the thing I've always said about acquire is acquire means like you have to get it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like if
I'll
you
be
already
able to
had
do
it, that's
that,
not
but-
acquiring, right?
That's just going to be slightly more annoying.
Yeah. That's
But
that's the motto of SideQuest. It's got to be slightly more annoying than you want it to be. Yeah,
Also,
I think
chat, give me
UFO
some
50 has a lot of
suggestions.
possibilities.
I'm getting scammed, man.
This is wild. A little sunk cost, but I would commit at this point too.
At this point,
honestly.
you have no choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, it's flex is a common. Is it not a common?
Boom, boom, the vibes right here. Bing bong, man. That Stardew hits different, man.
Stardew, yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot to buy orrery. Orrery would have worked.
Okay, I've overachieved and I'm destroying the entire solar system.
One
That'll probably
attack.
get the job done. Yeah.
What am I thinking?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Show. I'm pleased with it.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. This is like the 7th run.
Dan looking strong so far, just working his way through to a line here.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. I can do a bunch in that game.
No shop. You're trolling me. No, it gets worse. Map with no shop.
Install.
What?
6
Man.
gigabytes. I thought this game was like 100 megabytes.
Just steadily cooking. Love to see it.
Oh. Okay, I can
do you
fill a
make
bottle
stuff in this game?
game.
Oh my god. 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 I'm gonna fucking freak out.
How do you? What is this game?
Oh, it's Stardew Valley.
Flex me.
Yeah, but how do you open stuff?
Oh, no idea.
Oh, good.
How do you
You got rid of a card. That helps.
do that?
Jesus Christ.
You care to share what you're working on next down there, Apollo?
I'm gonna acquire some concrete and I'm gonna cause a car accident.
There we go. Okay.
A car accident only needs 1 car, right? You don't need 2 cars for a car accident.
Yeah, I'll give you that for sure. That's technically a car accident.
Bear, I'm about to cut this grass.
I'm seeing you. Yep,
Grass
there
cut,
he goes.
grass cut. Okay.
Check that box, buddy.
Just so you know, you screwed up big, because now I'm going UFO 50 next.
Oh,
And I already got, in the back end right now, I got like 7 different lines churning.
I'm gonna
he's
open
got
a
the
second
sauce.
game while I'm launching this game.
Oh,
I'm
baby,
doing
now
two
we're
games at
getting
once.
into it. It's getting real.
I'm gonna freak out.
What do you mean?
Still
What do
no
you mean?
flex.
I'm gonna freak out. It's a
What do you mean
comment.
unable? Play. Here we go.
I pray that you're not
do you
here
do it?
another 10 minutes later, for all of our sakes.
But I've already preloaded like the next 10.
That's good at least.
I just pet the dog. Just for
Hell yeah.
Flex.
Dan on the
Okay, I
board
gotta play it.
before.
Need to start this intro chat. Come on, come on.
This is
come on.
huge.
Far so good for DG.
I flexed.
He flexed.
Get me out of here. Game
Officially
sucks.
on the board with the flex.
UFO 50.
Oh my god, there's no D-pad.
He's
Update
flying now.
queued? Are you gotta be trolling?
No, not the update.
This game's from like 1981.
Still patching this thing?
What planet am I on? Please don't be on a weird. I haven't. Oh fuck!
Oh, we got.
Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. Okay.
This is Factorio, right?
Yes, it is, sir.
Okay.
Okay. This is a concrete maker. I have acquired concrete.
He's
I picked
acquired
it up out of the
concrete.
chest and I acquired it.
On the board again. No bingos yet, but we're on our way. Dan's
and
pretty
then-
close. Apollo's working through the middle here.
Do I have
That's gotta be a car crash. Somebody there. I've caused a car crash.
Very nice. Make sure you're checking your boxes too.
Damn, I gotta do everything, huh?
I can hear the
It's
Ocarina
all
of Time
on you, bud.
cutscene in the
Sorry.
background. Car. What's the car?
Hey, Northern Lion.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I really admire how dedicated of a parent you are.
That sounded genuine
That's
to
a
me.
sabotage.
I'll
that
let
sounds-
that through. I'll let that through. Thank
That
you,
sounds
Daniel.
pretty genuine. That's a sabotage, ladies and gentlemen. We have our
Sweet.
first sabotage of the game. Dan has opted to sabotage Ryan's board. We'll generate a random number 1 through 25. Ryan, that will be number 15 sabotaged for you. So that's going to be cause a car accident is off the board
That's the one I just did.
and destroyed.
That's
What
the
a
one I
hit
just-
for Dan.
I only have 3 done, and you hit one of the ones that I have.
Oh, that's brutal, man.
That is brutal.
But I mean the compliment though. That doesn't help.
I mean, that should be
Does,
something,
does this count as getting arrested? When the cops show up in party house, is that getting arrested, or is that just a noise complaint and they shut the party down?
What would you call getting arrested? Because I would call it like being put in a jail cell.
Yeah, or like you see a picture of your character in handcuffs or something like that.
So, yeah, no, there you go. Okay, I give you that.
I'm being told that's not an arrest.
All right.
Ah.
What a first sabotage, dude. Oh my god.
Whoa.
That was wild.
Did it really hit like one of your squares?
Yeah, one of the
Yes,
three
one of the
did,
3 that
yeah.
I did.
That is the only time that Dan can sabotage Ryan, though. But of course, Apollo can hit him too.
How do you make a car in this game? Why is my brain so bad? Where is it? I just had it earlier.
That should be so easy, man.
Is it in this one?
Achieve a combo of 100x or more.
I'll build up a little DDR for us this morning, man.
Oh.
How do you? It's been so long since I played Factorio. I don't remember how to put a car on the ground. Oh, there we go. It needs fuel. Fuel.
You gotta be close, though.
I mean, I don't
know how to do anything,
So many
man.
things count as fuel. There should be solid fuel around here somewhere. Oh my god. There's some solid fuel.
About 32 minutes left on the board, fellas.
Wait, this is timed?
I told you that.
I thought it was just until. Okay, that's okay.
There's a set timer so that the episode length does no longer spoils the result, ideally.
Okay, I'll be getting into a car crash right now. I ran into a power pole and I've damaged my
You
vehicle.
have crashed the car and caused a car accident. Quest completed.
What's
Okay.
this thing called?
Chat, I need to make a sandwich. Someone tell me how to make a sandwich.
Chats are available. As a reminder, feel free to use chat for suggestions. What are we working on up there, Ryan?
Oh, true. Good shout.
I think I might be able to enter the sewer.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what better way? A little TMNT sighting.
Time to switch it up.
Dan, we cooking something up in the lunk down there as well?
Yeah. I wish I would have went a different route.
I've entered the sewers.
I mean, I'm pot committed right now.
I've entered the sewers. I've entered the sewers.
He's entered the sewers. Very good. Quest complete. Well done.
Thank God the first biome is called the sewers. That's huge.
Might literally be the best way to do that quest.
I forgot how to move because I only played it on controller, so I had to attack my way to the. It's so sad.
This cutscene is so much longer than I remember.
Oh man,
It's so loud.
that I hate how much I agree with this statement. Is it a car accident if you crash it on purpose? That's not on you though. That's on me in the quest description.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god, it didn't sync.
Need to be a little more careful.
Wait, how do you? It didn't sync my stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Steam, why would you do this? How do you cloud sync a game?
Load, bro. I don't care if you have to install Microsoft DirectX. Oh, gotta be.
Wait, I don't have any of my files.
I'll have to do like.
Just got a diamond, brother. Just got a diamond.
Let's go. He's on the board again. That is Dan Giesling, one away from a bingo, ladies and gentlemen.
Daniel, I'm gonna give you a genuine compliment. I think you are the hardest working streamer on Twitch when it comes to making sure, above all else, your audience is entertained every single day.
Wow. Oh, that's a genuine compliment, buddy. I definitely got to give him that one.
Guys, I don't know if you can still see my screen. Pets,
Random
Cats
result
2.
from 1 to 25. We'll find out which of Dan's cells is destroyed. That'll be
which one,
cell
Bear?
number 1, Dan. So go ahead and check that sabotage box on Catch 5 Fish for me, and that's another sabotage by Ryan.
Guys, Pets,
Ryan's
Cats 2
only got
screws
one
up my
left.
resolution. I'm not sure if you can see this. I'm not sure if you guys can see Pets, Cats 2.
I'm
Can't
not
see.
getting anything at the moment.
Horrific. Close it up.
Ooh, a little Noida sighting. Love to see that.
You're blowing up my spot,
I gotta
You
do
can-
what
you
I
can
gotta
say-
do,
you-
man.
You could say this is an amazing roguelike pick out of your boy instead of giving him everything.
Fair. Yeah, no, I'll work on that.
How was the sabotage for him, by the way? How was the sabotage?
The fact that you're playing Nintendo Cats?
No, how was my sabotage on Dan?
Oh, you get his first cell.
Did it
Catch
screw it
5
up for him?
Fish-
Did it screw it up?
Not really. No, it didn't do anything, honestly.
Chat, when this is on the screen, can you see it? I can't see chat, so I don't know.
Oh God.
Can you see it? Can you see it when I click into the window? We saw the menu. We can't see it now. I just see darkness. It's gone now. Okay, it crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you serious? We'll go next.
All right. Nah, that's a fair point.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
All
I'm
right.
gonna do a
The
little better there.
boulder.
Try Alt
gonna
Enter.
cut some
Bro,
grass.
this wasn't made in Unity. This is Pets Cats 2. It came out in like 2006. Try Alt Enter. The game is older than you are, bro.
I can fill a bottle in this game, but it takes. Oh no, I have to do.
I was
escape.
actually thinking about that for Phil Bottle.
I
No,
just
I have
filled
to
the
do
bottle. I
forced
just filled the
escape and I don't
ball. I
remember
just
it.
filled the bottle, which means Bear, go ahead and say it.
That's
Go
a
ahead to-
bingo!
Uh,
Oh my goodness, Dan with the first bingo, a side quest bingo. He's on the board.
Apollo, you need to sabotage him with a genuine compliment.
I know
Chat,
you
what-
took
what
my
button
fucking
drinks
compliment
it?
is the problem, so I'm like trying to think of something else.
You can say he's the second best Big Brother player of all time.
Hey. Sick.
Can you sprint in Stardew Valley? Can you sprint?
Where? Oh my god, I don't know how to. I don't know
You
how to
can lay up
play.
half. That's a bingo from Dan in about 19 minutes. That's pretty impressive stuff. We got 2 Stardews so far. Not too big of a shock there. The Zelda siding was unexpected, but I do like it.
Hey, you know, cut some grass. Easy peasy.
What you got to do?
I was gonna fill a bottle too, but then I remember I had to do Forest Escape. I don't remember that glitch, so. Not a good
Apollo's still rocking a sabotage-free board over there, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not threatening anything yet. Maybe once I actually get a bingo.
Oh my god. So, okay, a pair of glasses. Thanks a lot.
A bingo is
Dan.
any 5 in a row, but they need to get 3 in order to win.
Dan, your commitment to challenges that are incredibly difficult and your ability to see them through to the very end is impressive in every way and something 99% of streamers could never do on this website.
That's
You
a
have to be so
sabotage! That's a sabotage!
I'm wearing a crown, by the way.
He's done it. We got another sabotage coming in hot on Dan Giesling's board. That'll be number 4, get arrested. Dan, you go ahead and hit that sabotage box for me, buddy.
Okay, thank you.
And with both sabotages used on Dan Giesling, unfortunately his bingo remains intact.
I just entered a sewer as well.
This is
Sewer
insane.
completed. Another quest complete for Dan. Absolutely crushing it so far.
Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I've acquired a diamond.
He's done it.
Chad, how do I make a sandwich in this game? Does anyone know what ingredients I need?
Bread plus
I
meat. Or vegetables.
Or fish. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't need a cutscene. I don't fucking care, Robin.
Oh,
Shut up!
I can't. People have played 3,000 hours of this game. It's insane to me. Get a life. This isn't anything.
There's no sandwich. You can't make a sandwich in Stardew. It gave me. Okay, I've entered a sewer though. What, if I don't know what I've entered a sewer.
In he goes. Another in the sewer. We got all 3 in the sewer today.
That's me when I play pool. We call it sewer in Canada when you get the cue ball in the pocket.
Oh, a burger
I
counts as
didn't know
a
that.
burger counts as a sandwich.
Apparently. So go ahead.
Okay.
Five fish, y'all. 5 fish.
There it is. 5 fish on the board. Beautiful. Apollo working his way to 1. Ryan getting a little quicker pace in there now. Dan with a healthy lead, though. No more sabotages on Dan. I think we got Apollo still with 1 on Ryan. Ryan still with 1 on Apollo. Still holding them in reserve.
If you're an audience member and you're down bad right now, you may want to zoom into my screen. Just saying.
I've pet a dog, although it doesn't really help me.
Hey, put 1 on the board. You never know, man. There is the tiebreaker to consider. Most quests completed if bingos end up being tied by the end.
How do you get bread in this game?
Who is this guy, man?
Bear, would getting a bottle of honey count as filling a bottle? It's more of a jar, but
I mean, you're putting something in the bottle by getting it, I guess. That's on the cusp. I think for an experimental route, I'd give it to you.
How do you go down in the ladder in Stardew?
This is the hardest game for all 3 players.
Chad, real quick, what are the odds of me finding a diamond from breaking random rocks in Stardew?
I'm making a phone call right now.
Okay.
0%.
Dan on the board again.
oh, this is closed until later. Oh, when does that open? I need
Man,
to make
those-
a sandwich,
Oh no, he's jokering.
dude. Flour? Oh, wheat flour. How do you make bread?
Dan, we're getting some conflicting reports here. That looked like a phone call to me, but we're seeing some people saying that wasn't a phone.
What constitutes a phone?
I mean, that's a great
Cook it
question
in the
for.
kitchen.
Does
whoever's
answering
saying
a
that.
phone count as making a phone call, or do you have to use the telephone? Do you have to initiate the call?
I would say you probably have to make it yourself. It does say make a phone call. They're saying it's a radio, Dan. A radio ain't a phone, Dan.
Yeah, it's technically called a CQC, audio visual device.
Is that a phone?
This is
Bread.
pissing me off,
Okay.
man. How many times you
What
got
are the other
to
ingredients?
install
What are the
DirectX
other
on
ingredients?
this?
You rule, Bear. It
I
doesn't
think
matter
we
to
might
me
have
either
to
way.
uncheck that one. I think that might be a
Okay.
radio. Yeah,
Okay.
got to keep it at least a little honest out here.
I got DirectX. I'm good for it, man.
Oh,
my
God. Did we lose him?
I don't
Okay,
think I have
he's
an
back.
eggplant chat. I think we're cooked.
Oh no. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna stop myself from saying the things I'm saying, but boy, things have gotten interesting here. The board states have gotten interesting.
All right, I just threw up. In game. And
Okay.
in mind.
Yeah. No. Good thing.
Chad, how do you beat Hotline Miami?
There is one game I'm surprised we haven't seen yet. Yeah. Actually, two, but one more so. Dan's board very quickly getting real colorful.
Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Where is it? Here we go.
I have an idea of what we're going for here, Ryan, but I don't know how quick it happens. You do you, brother. You got it.
Phone calls. Chapter 1.
Yeah.
Phone calls.
Okay, he's got it. He's on pace. Just shy of 20 minutes, gentlemen. And it's still the lone bingo.
I'm gonna get one.
Oh, it's just an answering machine.
Oh no!
I just answered a phone and got arrested, but I can't get arrested.
I
Okay,
think
do you see-
we'll give phone call to either answering or dialing. How about that?
Okay, all right, fair enough.
If you want to try to find a different way there, Ryan.
Why is this cutscene so fucking long? Just let me play. Just let me play. Okay. Third place. What's an easy game to get third place in?
I've been waiting for that one. Yeah.
I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
This one's pretty easy, right? I think so. Yeah, let's go. Go. Just do it.
Still no one taking on consume human flesh. That's a little surprising to me, too. Or acquire a map, actually. Okay.
Oh my God, get a life.
An interesting route.
No! You
Very
stupid
interesting
fuckers! Oh my god, they both died at the same fucking time!
Oh, no.
Why did they die at the same time?
Oh, this is a clever way to do it, too.
Oh my god, I was gonna be fine, and then they died at the same time.
That's brutal. Ryan, was there a phone call in Party House? That's a good point.
You can make them call the cops.
No!
on you.
Oh, okay.
This is why this should not be this hard, but it is for some reason.
Classic side quest.
Kill me. Oh, Luigi fucking kill me! Yes, I got third place!
He's done it.
I got a bingo!
That is a bingo. Bingo on the board for Apollo. He's yet to be sabotaged.
I need a fucking sandwich!
Hey, Apollo, I really enjoyed traveling to Austin, Texas, and spending time with you playing Pokemon Go about 5 years ago.
What do you think, Apollo? You take it?
No, don't ask me. It's your
It sounds pretty genuine to me. I like that. That's about as close as we're gonna get, right? Let's do it. That's a genuine compliment from Dan. That's a sabotage. Cell number 10. Oh boy!
Does that make a sandwich?
Oh, that's make a sandwich, buddy. Oh my goodness!
Well, at least I don't have to
Dan
do it now.
sabotages.
Okay, I need to shrink myself.
That's
Oh,
brutal, dude.
how do you create? I know how to create. I know how to do create. Wait, can I do that fast enough though? No, it's gonna take too long.
Dan, can you add just a little extra gravy on that compliment for me, just to make sure
Yeah.
we're in the clear?
Yeah.
Of course. And I enjoyed getting to know him IRL as well as online after all these years.
Is there any particular reason why?
Yes, as a very, very kind-hearted individual.
Hey, we made it. All right, he's got it. He's clear.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Screenshot, please. Screenshot. Oh my God, 2 of them are tied.
Oh no! the same thing happened to Ryan in a different game for 3rd place. That's incredible. All right, still a bingo each for Dan and Apollo. Ryan's still on his way to his first. Tight race at the top though. And about 15 minutes remaining. Oh wait, are you 3rd of 3 still though?
I mean, I guess you could call it 3rd. I guess you could call it. Let's whatever.
There you go. Yeah,
This is just my favorite hole.
He's getting kind of stuck in the sauce a little bit.
We take those. Whatever. I'm counting it.
Apollo's having to pivot on the plan a little bit here. Dan's still working on a couple big ones. It's a close one, man.
Gotta be an easy way to puke, man.
Does a zombie count as a human?
Zombie was formerly a human, right? Unless it's not
the
a
chicken
human specific-
jockey.
Right. No, yeah, I think I'd give that to you.
Chicken jockey.
Okay. How much time? Only 19 fucking minutes.
Yeah, that's human flesh. Or was at one point, at least. Oh, we're installing over there, Apollo?
No, this is taking too long. I can't do it. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Alright. God, you launched Minecraft.
When you're sick and tired of council pop.
Updating. Everyone's got to update forever. Everything, everything needs an update. An error occurred. Failed to deserialize
When your
response.
face is as
Of
long
course.
as Livery Street.
Naturally.
Unable to sign into Minecraft.
Super.
Why?
Daniel's
brother.
going old school with it. Okay, I like
But when the
this.
job
Brother,
center's
I
got
like
you
Minecraft, but it's gonna take you 45
And your
minutes to
face
install
is
that bad boy. I just learned the other day they monetized it, man. Someone was telling me you can buy like the Death Star in Minecraft. I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
Daniel Super.
You just want to make it, I would think, right? But all right. Still working through. I think I know what you're going for, Dan.
And so I couldn't think of any other one, man. This
Yeah.
was it.
This will
Chat,
do it.
What direction? Up or left? Up or left?
Ryan, what are we working with here?
Oh, no beers in the fridge, man.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime. That's okay. I can do
No
something else.
beers in the fridge.
I can do something else while we're waiting.
Okay. I liked the strategy you had going on there, Apollo. That sabotage was pretty brutal, but I liked what the thought was, at least.
It's that sabotage has potentially ruined me.
Yeah.
But I have another route. I wish we had a little bit more time, man.
Just shy of 12 minutes remaining. Let's still get another bingo here. Both of them can.
No, the game's paused. Don't be paused.
Oh, jeez.
I need to find a cave or something.
We're on Sing Watch. Sing Watch.
Okay. He's singing.
Oh my God, Windows, why?
That's singing. That's singing without a doubt.
Take those.
I can almost hear it.
Shout out to Wander Song.
That's a good one. I remember that.
There's gotta be an easy legendary item.
Bear,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to pick something up here, bud.
Oh, baby.
Got it. All right, got
He's
it.
done it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is another bingo.
I think I'm about to acquire a legendary item, but the game is behind the other game. Hold on.
Dan with 2 bingos on the board. Only needs 1 more.
Would a unique item count as a legendary item?
I think it needs to say legendary.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh,
I'm cooked there.
I got something.
Okay.
I got something.
Dan going back to the well with this one. Okay.
Just shrank.
Yep. Very good. More points on the board for Dan.
The heck?
I like that approach. Going for quantity over quality at the moment. With about 10 minutes left to play, might be the way to go.
Just so you guys know, not a good strategy to just type the objective into your Steam library. You can't just type like egg into your Steam library and then get a game where you hatch an egg.
It's worth a try, though. I mean, with that banana game, you never know now, right? Maybe search the store.
Banana. I know what he's talking about. Banana.
Yeah, no, I think if it's got the word legend in there in any form, Jack, I think I'd give it to him. Therefore, legendary.
I'm eating some human flesh.
Very nice.
Delicious.
Quest complete.
Yummy.
My favorite. A little over 9 minutes here, gentlemen.
Why did it have to be a sandwich, man? I'm back in 2018 Steam library.
We've really the spectrum from like about 1980 to modern times with all the game selection today. I'm loving it.
What was the game where we just kept throwing up on each other? Oh, Abiotic Factor.
Oh yeah.
If this doesn't work, I'm so cooked.
Oh, Dan, again. I'm liking where your head's at with these. Still very close. Very, very close.
It's anybody's game.
Without a doubt. Literally anyone could win, including me. And you, chat.
Pre-compiling shaders remaining 2037.
Bear,
2037.
What do we got?
I don't see it.
just destroyed a planet.
He has just destroyed a planet. That's clever. He's got the Balatro card. That's excellent.
Oh man, you're killing me.
I'm sorry, Dan. As soon as I said it, that time was bad. That's
Why
on
can't I
me.
warp?
Yeah.
Why am I warp locked?
Shit. I'm so used to you guys working together. I think that's what it is. I keep like wanting to encourage everybody.
Why is this file warp locked, dude?
Oh my god, dude. Ryan, your freeze frame on my end.
My camera froze, man. My camera
Oh,
froze
it's yours
with my
too? Oh,
tongue
man.
out and my fingers touching the sides of my head.
Where's the nearest bonfire?
That's so
Why
good.
am I warp locked? Oh my god.
Oh man.
I have a perfect file for this, but I'm warp locked, and that's so annoying.
Did Dan get so mad at me he had to take a minute? Oh, okay. I thought you had to walk off the fury from me giving off.
Oh no
giving
no
up
no
all your
no no
secrets,
no
man.
no! I had to plug in the old
The old switch
console.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean nothing. No, you don't have anything plugged in. I don't know what I'm talking about.
There we go. All right.
This is so bad. I'm trying to like remember where a bonfire is.
Okay, we're on Puke Watch.
I don't think we've
Puke
I
Watch.
am really happy with your perspective right now.
Okay. The frame perfect grab.
Oh no. The precious seconds melting away.
How much time we got, Bear?
Just shy of 6 minutes.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Please tell me I didn't loot this. I checked my inventory. I didn't see it. Please save. Please. This could save
How do you
everything. This could save everything. Yes! I'm about to acquire a legendary item.
He's done it.
Acquired. Bingo 2.
Very good. Very good. Check that box.
I will.
And once he does so, that'll be another bingo.
Oh, okay.
2 bingos on the board for Apollo, with
I'll try to do
one
this
sabotage remaining. In the final moments here, it might be time to pull that ace out of your sleeve. Either one of you two.
Please, I
mean,
just
they could
need
do
to find
Anderson.
poison water and drink it.
Come on.
Oh no. They've hit a couple of these kind of obstacles themselves, Dan. So I guess this is kind of overdue.
Slop.
Just load. Please just load. Please just load. Please just load. The thing about this game is sometimes it just doesn't load and you have to restart your whole computer to load it.
Oh God. 4:30 on the clock, boys.
It loaded. Thank God.
Fuck this, man. What am I doing? Nah, it's gonna work.
Emotional roller coaster.
Chat, what's the key binding for this?
What's he working on down there?
Chat, what is the key binding? What is the default key binding for this?
What's he doing?
There has to be one Valorant player in this chat. There has to be one single Valorant player in this chat.
Okay, I see.
See? Yes. Okay, I've created graffiti.
There he goes. Very nice. Another one done.
Okay, back to that. That's all I can think of.
3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, and another glorious sight from
Wait, how much
Dan's
time do we have
window.
left?
3:20 on the clock.
Really? I thought we started late.
That's what my clock's telling me.
Didn't we start at like
I
12?
don't feel so well.
Yes!
Oh, what do we got?
Oh, we only have 45 minutes, not 1 hour. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Yeah! Puked.
He's done it. He's puked. Well done. Quest complete.
Egg, chicken. What's chicken egg called in this game, chat?
Just shy of 3 minutes,
I can get a
Egg.
bingo.
I believe.
Can spawn egg.
You do
No.
also still have a sabotage, Ryan.
Oh, I've hatched an egg.
Apollo,
Is that
genuinely, I don't know if you can make a comment genuine just by doing that. Genuinely, you are the best gamer that I know personally, either real life or online, and I don't even think it's close.
I'll give you to it. Generating the
I've acquired a
exact
map.
same sabotage cell. I feel like that's probably worth a reroll. I don't think I should double sabotage the same spot.
sabotage cell?
We got number 18, Apollo. So, oh god, again, dude, brutal. If I'm counting right, that's consume human flesh.
Oh,
Yo, I'm
my
graffiti.
God. Wait, I
life.
lose. I just
Oh.
lose. That's every bingo.
Oh,
Graffiti,
That's-
graffiti,
that's
graffiti.
Oh,
disgusting.
I literally lose.
he's done some
Graffiti,
graffiti
graffiti.
on there as Dan as well. Oh man, bad luck on the sabotages for Apollo.
GG.
You still have the one at least. You kept the one bingo there.
Well, someone already has 2 bingos, right?
Actually, that is going to be the game, it looks like, because, ladies and gentlemen, with sabotages involved, Dan Giesling has managed to get himself 3 bingos. Holy cow.
Damn.
That's a GG for Dan. Man, well done, Dan. Let's get some claps. What did you do to finish it off, Dan? What was your graffiti?
Graffiti was loading in Mario Paint. I was gonna go Counter-Strike, don't have it installed, and that's the only thing I could think of.
No wonder everyone's so furious. Wait, you're
What do you
telling
mean?
Mario Paint is your graffiti?
What? Is it not?
I've placed so much trust in my individual players, and to have it betrayed so greatly at the conclusion of the first episode. How in the world is Mario Paint graffiti?
I think
No,
he's
come
right. I
on.
don't think
We
it's
got
graffiti.
Dumb
Just because
Dogs
you're using a
playing the
spray
tag in
paint doesn't mean it's
Valorant.
graffiti.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
do we judge the art or the artist around here?
For it to be graffiti, it has to be on something that's not like a canvas. It has to be vandalism.
All right. Well, we got Dan in the penalty box for the final 2 minutes, but all the same, I do think that was. I mean, it was close, dude. That sabotage on Apollo was brutal at the end, though, man. God damn, that RNG was
Fine,
wild.
I had 3 of my bingo sabotaged with 2
Yeah.
sabos. That you know, that's cool.
And Dan with basically no effect from the sabotages is insane. Oh man. All
And now
right.
this
Well,
really peaceful Minecraft music is playing over the top of my utter complete collapse.
mhm. Well, thank you guys so much for playing. I really appreciate
Yeah.
it. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a good time too. And
You know what? I'm gonna take away from this bear. I'm gonna take away having a good time, but also I'm gonna take away a little life emote in chat. Getting like 2 genuine compliments that I played with these guys for 10 years. Never got 1 compliment, and today I get 2 genuine ones. I'm like, man, I remember this stream, man. It's all said and done.
I'm gonna take away that I only got 1 genuine compliment.
someone just decided it wasn't worth it by the end. Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
need a
good.
list of the gamers you know, Ryan, to see if your compliment was accurate.
I think it's
or not.
100% genuine. Who clears you that I personally know?
You don't know very many people. That is the problem, I guess.
I know of a lot of people.
Yeah.
True.
Oh man. All right. Well, thank you guys for playing. Thank you for watching here live on Twitch. And of course, I'll have this VOD over on youtube.com/BearTaffy as well. I'll probably do this again with other people because it was a lot of fun. So look forward to that. Feel free to follow here on Twitch if you want to be notified of the next time that SideQuest Bingo happens. And thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah.
Later.
Thanks, guys. That was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a good time.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Hey, what did Hawk Tua say when she said goodbye? Goodbye.
Feeling tired, y'all.
she's-
Going to bed.
Going to
Did you
bed,
see
y'all.
that she wants to
Bye, y'all.
collab with Jalen Carter?
Oh boy.
Really?
Oh, okay.
She's about due for a
spit on that
comeback,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm with it.
That guy. Not. Never mind.
Never-
You know.
Anyway, see ya.
never mind.
You know who's due for a comeback?
Who?
Corey Feldman. I'll see
Wow,
you
you
guys.
got to leave for there to be a comeback. If you never left, you can't come back.
All right, boys, have a good one. It was fun.
GG's.
Yeah, you too, man.
See you guys. See you guys.
Later.
Yeah,
See you.
anytime.
Every time Discord asks me how the call went, I know they're asking me like, how was the codec? How was the audio quality? But I judge my friends. And that time I judged them with a big smiley face, like a colon D. Anyway, let me turn off my virtual camera and close this. And then I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back to play some games. Goodbye. maybe half the speed. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But it does feel good to give you guys motion sickness after you have told me many times that motion sickness is not real. Turns out you don't know what the fuck real is, bro. Is there any way, can I my alpha in linear space, unload image when not showing? Yeah, I don't know how to change that. Get checked for BPPV. Is that like 7 gag or whatever? Is that like emotes? BPPV symptoms. I gotta be honest, I don't think this is me, man. I don't think this is me. Benign paroxysmal positional vertigo. Yeah, I don't think this is me. Doesn't cause any further illness, temporary and sudden, related to changes in body position, the false sensation of spinning. That ain't me. I'm sorry to say, that's not me. Mine is always triggered by playing a first-person shooter. Or even where a shooter is one thing, but what's going on? Kate, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say anything, but why is everything shaking? But it's not an earthquake. While I was peeing, I was just like, why is our house shaking? Somebody's using like a gravity hammer outside or something. What's going on? What's happening? This was like yesterday when we were walking through the park and then we heard the howitzer go off. Straight shot. Straight shot. How about this one? You guys prefer this one? Much better. You're weak. That's fine though. You guys like this guy who calls it the MNBA? I thought that was a decent little one-liner. I guess some other stuff, it's not great, right? It'd probably be better to save it in the notes app until I got more. But every once in a while, you can't control when inspiration strikes, you know? Let's see what did I write down in the notes app? Guy who calls it the MNBA, so we covered that one. If they want us to keep our credit card numbers safe, maybe they should stop printing them on the front of the cards. The 3 numbers on the back of credit cards are so funny to me. It's like they said 16-digit credit cards aren't safe anymore. You know what would really help? 3 more digits. Baby on board sticker on the back of a motorcycle. Every car can have a baby on board sticker, but Tesla is the only one that needs the sticker for their company. Because they got a baby on the board. You know what I'm talking about? I thought that was pretty good. Oh, I love the -2s, and then I explained it. And they're like, wait, actually, it's funny. Some of these are rough. Yeah, but some of them are really good. Recovering alcoholic who only drinks non-alcoholic Purell. That one's a classic. That's one of my favorites. You should try today's Fishtel. By the way, I didn't do this, but are you the dude who got timed out from the Discord for talking about Fishtel? That's an Origin move, by the way. I wouldn't time you out from the Discord for talking about Fishtel, but I think you might. It is you. I recognize your name. Origin put out the hit on you. I like it. Yesterday, they were like, I'm not at my computer right now, but tomorrow you're going to get timed out. And then Origin came back and was like, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed your extra day of chatting. They got you good. I was thinking the same thing. This is OJ, but it's actually this. And that could be a Ford Bronco, man. But what is this? The OJ Simpson TV movie? No, okay. Maybe it's inspired by OJ. It definitely has a Michael Bay look to it. Because it could be a movie that takes place in 1990s Los Angeles, and this is just a part of it. I don't know, like maybe this is Nightcrawler. Did this show up in Nightcrawler? I can't remember. Certainly looks like California based on the California license plate. That looks very Los Angeles. I don't know what's going on here, man. But could this be like Hancock? It's Hancock, y'all. I own you. I've never seen Hancock. So that explains why I don't know this. That's him, man. That's Hancock. This, I will say, I don't know, it depends on how old you are. This was like the most anticipated movie summer '08, I think. And then when reviews, I really think this was the beginning of the end for the Will Smith cultural zeitgeist. Because he couldn't miss, man. He couldn't miss. And then Hancock was so glazed. People were like, this is going to be the biggest movie of the year. And then it came out, I think, if I remember correctly, it had like amazing Thursday, Friday numbers. And then everybody texted their friends and went, what is this horse shit? And then like, it's the only movie where the graph like cratered before the first weekend was even over. Maybe Batman versus Superman is in there too. Just doesn't look right to me. The hair doesn't. I'm not. It looks like a piece. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it looks like a piece. I'm a hair knower, man. A Lego piece. Dude, so I was at the bookstore. I think a couple of you might have spotted me at the bookstore. You can say hi. Even if I'm out with my kid, you just say hi. It's not a big deal. Oh, like you're doing right now? But my kid's into Lego Star Wars right now. So I was going to buy her like some Lego Star Wars, like a Lego Star Wars book. Spoilers, it ended up being fine. We bought a Lego Star Wars book. But all of the Lego Star Wars books had like paper on the front of them that was like minifigure missing. And then I open up the page, like the cover, and there's like 2 finger holes clawed into where the minifigure is supposed to be, and it's been ripped out. So I don't know if that was a little kid or the most evil, like, Gen X man of all time. But somebody went into the fucking bookstore and ripped out all the Lego minifigurines. We managed to get one of the last ones. We got a little Darth Maul mini figurine that came with our visual Lego Star Wars dictionary. So now when I read my daughter's stories before bed, it's always like I'm learning a lot about Y-Wings and like the members of the Jedi Council that are not Yoda and Mace Windu. I'm learning a lot about it. But honestly, the Lego Star Wars stuff's kind of chill. Could be worse. She could be into like the real Star Wars, but maybe it'll happen. Kiadi Mundi. I'm not messing with that guy. The Jets won Monday Night Football opener in overtime against this AFC team. This was crazy. They beat the Bills. Nobody expected it. I remember that. This is one of the things about football I know, even though it's not from this year, because of the irony of him getting injured on like the second snap of the game. I also remember when he was crawling like he needed a res in Fortnite. I like Garth Maul, Ricky. I like Garth Maul. Darth Maul with a cowboy hat. I like that. Garth Maul. We're trying to work Chris Gaines in there, but I don't think I can get it going. This Hall of Famer and 9X All-Star center spent most of his career with the Celtics and won a title with the Bulls at age 43 in 1997. I don't know who the center for the Bulls was. Wasn't it Tony Kurcic? Let's just go Tony Snell. Let's put some respect on my Snell. No idea. What team had Aroldis Chapman totaled the most regular season saves? What team did he total the most saves for during his career? That's easy, man. The Angels of Anaheim. According to the U.S. Energy Information Administration, the most oil produced in South America is by Brazil and I would assume Venezuela. That is Olivia Wilde and Gary Oldman. It's Olivia Wilde for sure. Is that Slow Horses era Gary Oldman? We take those any day of the week. This brand of chewing gum released a set of advertisements following a love story depicted via drawings on gum wrappers set to the song Can't Help Falling in Love. Who knows, man? Not Trident, y'all. If it ain't Trident, I don't care. In 2025, Hollywood Squares debuted on what major network? ABC. That seems like an ABC joint to me. Billy Crystal played an unhappy man from Manhattan in the movie City Slickers. What artist has won MTV Video Music Award for Video of the Year 5 times? That's interesting, man, because I'm assuming these awards started in the 80s. So you would think, first off, Madonna, Michael Jackson. Then in the 90s, music videos were still king. I don't think it would be the Spice Girls, but you got to think maybe Britney has a chance. Yeah, I think Britney could be up there. Definitely Hit Me Baby One More Time. Oops, I Did It Again. Maybe Toxic, and then 2 more I can't think of. Could be, I'm trying to think, Mariah. I don't think so. Her music videos weren't as put over as the songs themselves. I think it would be like Prince. Madonna's got to be close though, man. You could think like a Virgin, Like a Prayer, maybe Hung Up, Ray of Light, and Music or something like that. I gotta put some respect on the GOAT. Oh, I gotta put some respect on the GOAT. I wonder who it would be, man. Taylor Swift. I guess I forgot music videos still exist. Extra. CBS, the Yankees, and Robert Parrish. Robert Parrish. The VMAs were last night. I didn't know they were still on the air. I thought that was like a winner of the Smiling Monkey Award. And Tobey Maguire, winner of the MTV Video Music Award for Best Kiss in Satan's Alley. I thought it was like that. I thought it was something like that. Times family subscriptions get 4 individual logins for 1 rate. Okay, first off, I can already do that with just 1 password. Secondly, I'm not going to have my 4-year-old read the New York Times. She might turn into David Brooks. But just put the connections in the bag. We're chilling. Let's see here. Let's see. You can crank it. You can raise it. You can hike it. And you can jack it. What is to increase the volume of something? Increase with up. Yo, turn it up. You can peel out. I don't know if that's anything. Rubbish. Rubbish, bunk, baloney, and bull. Types of BS. Nonsense. Archer's interesting. And then what is last names of famous secret agents? Archer, Ethan Hunt, Austin Powers. I'm going to assume something Fish. Something Peel then. Yep, fictional spies. Who's Peel? Emma Peel in the old Avengers. Holy cow. Tail nap. It's like if you reverse it, it's like a kitchen cooking utensil. Fish, fishing, walking, tailing, napping. Fish, walk, tail. I don't know. Cat, you're so right. Cat. You didn't know the one female spy? First off, I'm an ally. I'm the guy who calls it the MNBA. Secondly, that's just because she's so good. I didn't even know she was a spy. All the other guys blew their cover, trusting like Jeremy Renner or Henry Cavill, or a fembot in the case of Austin Powers. It's good if you don't know a spy, bro. You probably wouldn't know. You weren't alive in the Cold War. I was. We're going to go. We can't go to the mini. We'll go to Coscodal next. It was over in 89. I think it was over when Yeltsin took over. When was that? Like 90, January 3rd, 1990? Innkeeper's cinnamon streusel bread. A thick slice, man. What is that? It looks like this is full of something, but I guess it is probably full of like air. What am I talking? Who cares? 28 ounces of bread? Bread's really cheap, but this is like 2 pounds of bread. And usually you pay a little extra for the stuff that's not, that pretends to be good for you. No, never mind. It's $3.99, y'all. I thought this would be like, to be honest with you, anytime I see bread in a wrapper like this, I just feel like you're paying like gluten-free prices for it. Which I support because I think that you should have to prove that you're gluten-free. You should have to put your nuts on the table to get gluten-free food. You shouldn't be able to get it for the same price as food with gluten. Because then the switch is too easy. If you're going to be like, oh, what if I really have celiac sprue? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's go to less more. Red Hot Chili Peppers or limb lengthening. This might be one of the saddest things you can search for sure. I'm going to go Red Hot Chili Peppers on that one. Limb lengthening is insane, man. Okay, that's a really low number. Crazy pizza to be the picture for pizza. It's it's going to be like in the mid millions. I'd have to in the mid teen millions. Holy cow. When is Easter is like a really valuable search term because I've been alive for 36 years. I still don't know when it is. Some years they're like it's March. Some years they're like it's April. But on an annualized basis, I think pizza clears. Plumber or when is Easter? I got to imagine it's plumber still. Things be going wrong. Plumber or Jeremy Clarkson? I still got to feel it's plumber. That one hurt. That one hurt. Controller or Jeremy? I got to go controller. People be buying stuff. Never mind. Congrats, Jeremy Clarkson. Still pretty good. Dude, the top 0.9%? Holy cow. Shabuzi or Young Thug? Well, as I understand it, Shabuzi's Tipsy, a drunk song, is the most successful song ever made at all in human history. So I have to imagine that he's number one, man. This doesn't make any damn sense. He has the most popular song in history. Come on, it's Young Thug. I don't know who Young Thug is, man. Higher American History X has to have a higher rating. Please get it off my screen though as soon as possible. Thank you. Airplane's gonna have a higher rating. Airplane mode. Airplane mode. Ah! I was like, why is it dabbing? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that hurts. That one hurt. Every time, man. Every time. I was thinking, I was like, damn, is that the first dab in history? Cuba. Mauritania. Congo. Either or. Czechia. I'm sorry. I think we need Czechia to change the name back to the Czech Republic, and I'll tell you why. Every time I say Czechia, somebody in chat will type something like "Czechia yourself before you wreck yourself," and it makes me I get so upset that it's Turkey did the right thing. They changed it away from humor and towards like an accurate representation of what they want to be known as. They went from Turkey to Turkey. Much better. Now people are making so many jokes about Hungary and Turkey being next to each other like it's Thanksgiving. Czechia could learn a lot, is what I'm trying to say. They could learn a lot. 200 kilometers from Czechia. Well, we gotta try. That's adjacent, bro. I don't think so. Croatia? Could be Serbia? Interesting. Could be Slovenia. We take those. We take those any day of the week. A lot of you guys were typing Austria right there. Wouldn't be me. It'd be pretty embarrassing to be caught typing Austria right there. Wouldn't be me. Let's put it that way. This one's got to be one of my favorites for sure. Country that kind of looks like a lump. Justin, by the way, I see you're here. Let me apologize. This is like it's a gross bit. One of the things, I have a bit rattling around in my head. I think it's the end point of sundress, no panties on. Greater than sign. And it's just been, I've been trying to find the right opportunity to just get it out there, but it doesn't come up very often. The joke is just, here's the joke. We're entering joke mode. When the pussy tight. That's been in my head as just like the sort of thing that you could just drop as like a humor nuke or something like that. That's sexist. What about this other one? Head from a dude with framed AI art on the wall. Head from a dude with framed AI art on his walls. That one's better. Note to self, make jokes less heteronormative. This is Latvia, by the way. These aren't jokes, these are just sentences. The sentences that make you laugh are jokes, buddy. It's the first time you've encountered one that doesn't start with knock knock. A lot of the best jokes in the world just start with guy who. Guy who calls it the MMBA. Guy who DoorDashes teppanyaki or something like that. Guy who thinks Han Solo's Chinese. You get the idea. Some shit I think this is in Africa. I don't really know what that could be. Are you like Angola? Oh shit, you're in South America. Are you like Uruguay? You're Uruguay, man. It's that easy. You literally can't say that. December 20th, 2002. It was Christmas break, 9th grade. This is in my wheelhouse. New Line Cinema had a movie come out starring Elijah Wood. Yeah, I've heard of it. 9th grade. 9th grade is The Two Towers. 100%. Don't even have to think about it. Warner Brothers everyone was getting the fuck out of Peter Jackson's way. Starring Sandra Bullock, 2002. It could be Miss Congeniality 1. Maybe they dropped Miss Congeniality 1 Romantic comedy. Overdone finished, a comedy about love at last glance. It's too late to be while you were sleeping. I got to think about this. I don't. Nothing's coming to mind immediately. Jennifer Lopez, 2002. Is it 43% down? So there's Made in Manhattan is from this corridor. It is Made in Manhattan. Probably Rafe Fiennes wishes he could take that one back for sure. Miramax, starring Leonardo DiCaprio, 02. 4 years before The Departed. Several years after Titanic. Free Blood Diamond. Leonardo DiCaprio. Catch Me If You Can? Miramax, Catch Me If You Can? Drama, history, crime. Not Gangs of New York. Drama, history, crime. Maybe it is Gangs of New York. Did it open like... Did it open limited release? Because 10 million for a Scorsese opening, even in 02, seems super low. Is this like a New York, LA type opening or something like that? That's crazy. 20th Century Fox, Nick Cannon, that's Drumline. That's a good-ass movie. I don't care who you are or how many kids he's got. That's a good-ass movie. Halftime is game time. Do they... Actually, I think I've asked this question 100 times on stream. They really do that shit. You can choose to 1v1 someone at the drum line to take their spot on the line. That's fucking sick, man. That's so cool. Patted the box office with his progeny. That's the way to do it, man. How do you think those... I was going to say, how do you think those God's Not Dead movies are making so much money? But I'm pretty sure it's because half of the marketing is you should just buy tickets for it and not show up. Buy tickets for the movie so that it always ends up ranking high in the box office. And then people will open their newspapers and be like, wow, this movie's making a lot of money. I should go see it. Then they go to the theater and they're like, sorry, all the shows are sold out. And they're like, damn, this must be like the most popular movie of all time. No, and then. Can you explain box office considering it's before reviews come out and it's entirely based on advertising? So Rotten Tomatoes was like 10 years old by 2002. So reviews existed, also newspapers and television programs. But yeah, like you used to, a lot of the time you would just watch a trailer and be like, that looks good. And then you would go see it. It's pretty much how it went back in the day. But sometimes you would read the reviews and you would be like, whoa, it turns out this movie is not good. I'm going to go see something else. Which is much different than now, because nowadays people go, movie I haven't seen, critics are saying it's bad. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm going to go see it twice. I'm going to go see it. Fuck you, A.O. Scott, for giving this movie a 2 out of 5, even though you've seen it and I haven't. Just because you don't like it, I'm going to piss you off by going to see it twice, bro. What is this Sandra Bullock movie? Oh, it's 2 weeks' notice? I needed Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant is like a huge opening, man. Because he's got, there's like music and lyrics with Hugh Grant, Notting Hill, About a Boy, Cloud Atlas. Peter Travers raves. So true. So true. That was pretty good, man. Movie reviewers are authorities. Yeah, on movies. Back in the day, not these days, because like now anybody can just, I mean, listen, it's like the Steam thing. You're on one side of it or you're on the other side and you're going to hate me for saying it. But I feel like Rotten Tomatoes, not to, steal Pajiba's recent bit, but Rotten Tomatoes was better like when movie critics were guys who all looked like Bob Balaban. And no matter what they saw, the first line was, hated it, and then they spent the rest of the movie or the rest of the review just tearing it down. And then at the end, if it was good, they give it like a 3 out of 5. Nowadays, every website is called like Cool Fun Movies, and they're like, it's not as good as the last one, but it's still a must-see, 4.5 out of 5. The Bob Balaban counter is going up. I got to get some Bob Balaban glasses, man. First, swanky percent. Yeah, those circle glasses. What's the name of Bill Murray's character in The Royal Tenenbaums? Something St. Clair, right? Androgynous first name St. Clair. Raleigh, that's it. I'm gonna start. My fall look is gonna be Raleigh St. Clair, man. Well, probably not, but I did get a sweater this weekend. Goated movie. Hated it. 4 out of 5. It's really good. Let me get this straight. Luke Wilson says, I'm going to kill myself tomorrow, and then he tries to kill himself right then. A little bit of a plot hole, Wes Anderson. How did nobody see that during production? Kind of embarrassing that it took a guy like me to suss that one out. No stars! Anyway. What happened to Monday to Nymphomaniac Volume 1? Lars von Trier, you fucking pervert. I don't know what happened to Monday is. That might be Glenn Close. It looks like a young adult film if I had to guess. I don't know what this is, but do you have Glenn? It is Glenn Close, y'all. That's Glenn Close. All right. And we're trying to get the Nymphomaniac. Willem Dafoe, Shia LaBeouf, Charlotte Gainsbourg, Stellan Skarsgård. We got Noomi Rapace, Glenn Close. We're trying to get to Swanky. My swanky play would be something like Noomi Rapace, Prometheus. Then I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, do you go Charlize or do you go Michael Fassbender? Idris Elba. Guy Pearce, too. Sean Harris. I forgot Sean Harris is in that as dude whose head gets really big. Guy whose head gets fucking huge when he gets bit by the alien or whatever. I remember that. Is this the... That's the Icelandic dude for sure, 100%. Or you're freaking me out. I'm not going to scroll up. I'm thinking. I'm not super familiar with either of your oeuvres, to be honest with you. Guy Pearce, on the other hand, I mean, he's kind of the GOAT of everything. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go freaky mode. We go Guy Pearce, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. That gets you to Hugo Weaving, which takes you to Cloud Atlas. And now, like, I'm at an ensemble I'm a little bit more familiar with, I think. Not by a lot, now that I look at the actual cast. Although, Keith David, There's Something About Mary, gets you to Ben Stiller. And, of course, Chris Elliott, Jeffrey Tambor, Sarah Silverman. And this is a star-studded cast, man. It's a star-studded cast. This guy from Sex and the City, Brett Favre, of course. Brett Favre's in it, people. They got to me, Chiblee. They got to me. The Dirty Dems, they got to me. Lee Evans, Mr. Twice last year himself. Ben Stiller. Where am I going here? I'm going fucking nowhere. I'm going. How about Walter Mitty? Ben Stiller, stop doing Christmas movies, you fucker. Kristen Wiig, Bridesmaids, John Hamm, Keeping Up with the Joneses. And from here, it's Isla Fisher, Wedding Crashers. I got something. It's Vince Vaughn, The Watch. I think I was trying to get back to Ben Stiller in my head. Which doesn't make any sense. Mike McDaniel reported he sat next to Tua Tagovailoa on the plane. He was watching MacGruber and laughing throughout. It's like Arlie Ermy, probably like a Saving Silverman type deal. And then you got Jack Black. You ever been in a movie with Frances McDormand? It's rough, y'all. I'm just Someone says something so American Pie phobic, you got to hit him with the Jason Biggs face. Whatever, let's see what's going on in this garbage. The usual suspects, huh? This looks... Oh, shit. Where am I going, man? Gonna find my ass in Schmigadoon. Where am I going, man? I'm out here with Luis Guzman. I'm not really connecting anything. I'm just sort of naming movies, man. Anna Faris. We're there. Anna Faris. Observe and Report. Seth Rogen. You get to funny people. You can do anything from funny people. Where's my Buscemi at? Buscemi is in Billy Madison with Adam Sandler, who's in Fargo with Frances McDormand, who's in Nomad. Okay, we're halfway there with Swanky. Now the easy part. Swanky to Charlotte Gainsbourg. Probably looking at something like David Strathairn. Let's play a movie that has people in it. You know what? How about Fracture? That's got Ryan Gosling in it. Rosamund Pike. Cliff Curtis, the GOAT. We're going to be here for this is going to be 10 minutes, man, of not looking at chat, which is crazy. I don't know, dude, a nuke could have gone off and I wouldn't know. I'm disconnected right now. Nymphomaniac, Charlotte Gainsbourg. Charlotte Gainsbourg, The Science of Sleep. Not Diego Luna, that's Gail Garcia Bernal. I don't like this line. I don't like this line at all. Take Me Back. Shia LaBeouf, Even Stevens, the movie. Take Me Back. Stellan Skarsgård, Good Will Hunting, Matt Damon, Anthony Hopkins, The Mask of Zorro, Antonio Banderas, X vs. Sever, Lucy Liu, My Girl Drew, Matt Damon, Lucy Liu, Tom Green, Lucy Liu, Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, Ben Stiller, Dear Santa, Jack Black, Anthony Hopkins, The Mask of Zorro, Antonio Banderas, X vs. Sever. I fucked up. I know where I want to go now. This fella, I know this fella. I want to go back. I want to go Antonio Banderas. I want to go Mask of Zorro. Because Catherine Zeta-Jones is in Intolerable Cruelty with George Clooney, who's in Ocean's 11. With Matt Damon, who's in Good Will Hunting, with Stellan Skarsgård, who's in Nymphomaniac Volume 1. 6 minutes, 43 seconds. Fast as fuck, bro. Fast as fuck. Fuck you. Willem Dafoe's in both movies, y'all. Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. Leaves and Islanders. That's going to have to be Brian Berard for a fellow like me. Goals against average under 3 for the whole season. That's going to be hard for the Islanders. I'm just kidding. They got some goats, man. How about Billy Smith? Billy Smith, y'all. He might not have actually played in the era where he would be that good. I mean, he was good, but let's try it. He's in there. But people were scoring lots of goals back then because the goalies didn't even have pads on. Everyone knows Pekka Rinne. I'm a big Thomas Vokoun head, man. That's my GOAT right there. Not just for hairline reasons. Dallas Stars, does that include the old North Stars? Why would that matter? Let's try a little Andy Moog, man. Let's see if people remember the Moogler. And then the rest of these, nobody really cares, man. I mean, for the Blues, obviously, you can go something like Doug Wade. That's a gimme. Rest of these, who really cares, man? Who really cares? Who Shrunk the Dude's Eyes? Kate, I got horrible news for you about Brian Berard. He took a He took a puck or a stick to the eyeball. And the recovery was long. Former first overall pick. Oh no? Danny Heatley killed a dude? That's right. Danny Heatley. It could be worse, Kate. You could be Danny Heatley. But he did score 50 goals in 2007. That's true. Don't say straight shot. It wasn't with a gun. Movie grid. It also was not with a PVC pipe with a firework launched through it, although that would be sick. If you work 8 to 5, you can take your lunch whenever you like. How early is it acceptable to take lunch? Okay, I don't know if this is your first job. Maybe you've been working even longer than anyone has. I had to say more than me because people were gonna be like, what are you talking about? The trick is you don't take an early lunch, you take a late lunch. Because your brain anchors lunch as the middle of the workday. So if you work 8 to 5, I would try, and you ate an hour or 40 minutes for lunch, I would try to take a 2 lunch. 3 is getting a little crazy. But if you could take a 2 p.m. lunch, get back to the office around 3, and then you only have 2 hours left, but really it's not 2 hours, because, once 1:15 rolls around, people are just fucking screwing the pooch, right? If you end up taking lunch at like 11 a.m., it's like you barely even started the workday, and then when you sit back down at your desk, you're going to be like, oh, fuck. I got 5 more hours of this, and I already ate, man. I've told this story a few times. Lunch is a waste of time. Wrong. I'm going to DL Guiga is wrong. Lunch is not a waste of time. Lunch is what it's all about. You work so that you can eat lunch. That's my 2 cents on that issue. But I've told this story about 100 times. I worked in an office where when I worked there, they were like, you can take lunch whenever you want. I think I worked 8:30 to 4:30. I started taking my lunch at like 3 sometimes. I would tank the whole morning and the early afternoon, take lunch at 3, come back to my desk at 3:45 and be like, nobody's doing anything anyway. So like, it's basically like free laziness. And then after like 2 weeks of that, they changed the code of conduct, which felt bad because it was just for me. They changed the code of conduct so you have to take lunch between 11 and 1 a.m. And then they also put like a afternoon stand-up essentially at 2:30 so that you have to you have to be there, which is crazy. I thought it was kind of a dick move, man. I was also like, damn, they fucking hate me. I'm literally like a summer student. I'm going to work here for 4 months. Nobody's going to remember my name. I'm not going to remember anybody else's name. But they were like, hey, let's fucking work the whole system around just so that this guy can't do his cheeky little lunch. That's what I'm saying. Why do they care? They put the paper in the basket and I fucking did the paper that they asked me to do. And then I put the paper in another person's basket so that they can do their part. Seems crazy, man. Anyway, Matt Damon, one-word title. Rounders. Dogma's in there. There's a few. 3%. Holy cow. Title starts with Q to Z. The Talented Mr. Ripley. I'm gonna speed run it today. 05-2025. You know me, I'm the informant or the adjustment bureau head on these typically. Viola Davis. Here we go, y'all. Let's drop a Widows in here. And let's drop a Suicide Squad. She's in both. You in the Help? Viola Davis, are you in the Help? You're in a lot of stuff. I forgot Colin Farrell's in that. Tilda Swinton, one-word title, and she's not in Tar. Starts with Q to Z. A lot of old heads don't know. Vanilla Sky has Tilda Swinton. She is the receptionist at the tech support Life Extensions Laboratory. Go check it out, y'all. Go check it out. Good movie. Moggs, Abra los Ojos. Just kidding. That's how I felt when I was 14, though. 05 to 2025, Tilda Swinton. Tilda Swinton, only lovers left alive, kind of a play here. Tilda Swinton, one-word title. She's pogging up in Oakja, or Snowpiercer, I suppose. And you are in the help. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. Except for these two, but... We need to talk about Kevin? Yo, fuck that. We got to talk about Kenneth, man. Kenneth Walker. 12 touches. 23 yards. You're a professional running back. There's 32 RB1s in the fucking league. You can't be doing that. I drafted... That's your RB... That's crazy. He's my RB2. My RB1 was Jahmyr Gibbs. Don't even get me started. Dude caught 10 of 10 passes. Total yards on the receptions was like 26 or something like that. Embarrassing. Gibbs balled out? Not if you're playing half PPR like a fucking stud. How's Anthony Richardson looking? I put him on the waiver wire this morning. I honestly, my Richardson draft, it was a flyer assuming that the Colts would start the season like 0-8 and they'd be like, we'll throw anybody in QB1. Instead, it turns out that the Miami football Dolphins don't know how to play football anymore, which fucking sucks because my wide receiver number 1 in one of my leagues is Jalen Waddle. So don't even, it was a fucking disaster. It was a fucking disaster, man. The whole week was a disaster, fantasy football style. But it's only week 1. We're coming back. We're bringing it back. I'm not even sweating it, man. At least Michael Pittman Jr. held it down for me. Good thing you're not playing against Derrick Henry this week. I was playing against Derrick Henry this week. I was. I also have George Pickens. It was a disaster. I also have George Pickens. It was indeed. Every possible player underperformed, I think. Across both of my teams, every single player underperformed their projections. It was a complete shellacking. It was disastrous. And then Yahoo fudges the numbers too. So then it doesn't look like it's as bad as it was. It's like, well, yeah, he got 3 points, but his projection was only 6.1. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, it wasn't. His projection was like 17. You adjusted it down like the Bureau of Employment Statistics once the data came out, and it turns out he's fucking washed. Anyway.
Welding. A verb meaning to rush. A noun meaning any. Spiral. A adjective meaning winding around a center or. Dither. A verb meaning.
Ooh, I like dither.
Shake. A verb meaning to move irregularly to and fro.
You got me wrapped around your finger.
Demonstrative. A adjective meaning demonstrating.
You guys have sound, right?
Embryo. A noun.
I got rhymes in my mind embedded like an embryo.
Laconic.
Oh,
Adjective
I love
meaning
laconic.
using or. Turophile. A noun meaning a connoisseur of cheese, a cheese fancier. Irregular combines Greek tyros for cheese and English arphile meaning lover. Turophile. A noun meaning a connoisseur of cheese, a cheese fancier. Irregular combines Greek tyros for cheese and English arphile meaning lover.
Fuck you. Because I couldn't hear it well enough.
Slobbery. A noun meaning saliva.
Until someone makes a fancier cheese. So true.
Mallet. A noun meaning a hammer with a.
It's a funny word.
Insouciance. A noun meaning lighthearted unconcern, nonchalance. Derived from French in and soucier, meaning to trouble or disturb. Insouciance.
That was a bit of a flyer. Insouciance.
Castilian. A noun meaning a native or.
Fuck you.
Poltroon.
1L.
A noun meaning a spiritless coward. Craven. Poltron from Middle French comes from Old Italian poltrone, related to poltro meaning colt, from Latin pullus. Poltroon. A noun meaning a spiritless coward. Craven. Poltron from Middle French comes from Old Italian poltrone, related to poltro meaning colt, from Latin pullus. Poltroon.
Fuck you. It's impossible.
Demitas. A noun meaning a small cup of
Hey, Demitas is easy enough, but the hell, man. Castillo is 1 L. In Susie odds, I put one too many S's in it. Oh, we were kind of in there. Your last name is French? You're so lucky. I'm struggling to think of a guy with the last name of Lee who is not Chinese or Korean. God, this would go fucking hard if I could think of a Yeah, what do you think? Christopher Lee speaks Korean, bitch? You're gonna lose your mind when you find out about Christopher Lee. He was in the fucking FBI or something. He was in MI6, bro. He might speak Korean for all I know. Robert E. Lee, we don't talk about him. Isn't he canceled for like being the general in charge of the Confederate Army during the American Civil War from 1860 to 1865? Oyster stew versus Ngao Zap. This one's wild, okay? Because like I think a lot of people would be like, that looks yummy. But then they would be like, ew, that's tripe. And oysters, a lot of people are just like, that's not yummy. I like oysters, but I don't know, man. This is hard. I guess I'm gonna go with this, but I figured they would both be pretty low. Labubu versus kipcorn. Fried stuff is tasty. A tasty snack, a breaded deep fried chicken sausage. I think that beats soaked millet, man. Labubu versus hhhhow. Looks pretty good. Chicken sausage. This is a stew, and this is a stew. A stew of fish or meat, a layer of meat and seasoning stewed. I gotta be honest, I think I go Angola on this one. That was really close. Morioka Jaja Men. That makes sense. Versus Tom Sum. It's chicken soup. I mean, this, to be fair, you mix it. Like I feel like they could have mixed it here. I think we go with that. Japan buff. Hot pot. Don't even think about it. It's like one of the most glazed foods of all time. Mandelkube versus Kulorakia. Butter-based pastry, small, dense pastry. I think that my brain thinks that looks better. That the average person will prefer that. Jatjuk versus Church Kayla. What are you? Nuts on a string? Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Porridge from pine nuts. I mean, I think this wins. That's more likely to be something I would eat. Never mind, y'all. We were on a wave too. This looks like a soup that a zombie would eat, or like a witch or something like that, and that looks good as fuck. Okoi or tube rice pudding. What is okoi? Crispy deep fried fritters with unshelled small shrimp. I don't know, man. Cassava, mung bean sprouts. I think I gotta go rice pudding on that one. It's not gonna be hot, Carl, I'll tell you that much. That's rotten shark. %26% said yum on the hack, Carl. Meanwhile, we got people out there that are getting protein lattes at Tim Hortons. Virtue signaling. This looks good, man. This is Adventures of a Gastronome. It looks good as fuck, man. Why does the shrimp taste so much better when it's pinker? Flavorful noodle soup. Fish sauce, lime, cilantro. I tried to recreate it, but I couldn't get the spices right. I'm going to say that's Thailand. That's hot, y'all. I'm going to say that's Vietnam. We'll take that. 12%, man. We got to talk. We got to talk. Rice flour, tapioca, pandan juice. Pandan juice, yep. It's Indonesia. I don't know. I didn't even. I'll just click yum on it so you don't get mad at me. Dude, this is spumoni ice cream from Italy. Anybody not clicking yum on this, it's fucking on site, bro. It's ice cream. It's the most easy to like food of all time. I'm not saying it's the best food. It's the easiest food to like in history. Okay, I can live with 95.5. I go outside knowing 5% of people are insane. That's fine. That's acceptable to me. That doesn't bother me. 5%, I expect, especially online, I expect 5% of people to be insanely mentally ill. So that was good. That was good. We just can't eat it without shitting our pants. I'm sorry, you're kind of a puss, not for being lactose intolerant, but if you see a picture of ice cream and you go, yuck, I'm lactose intolerant, that's puss mode. I'm sorry to say. Because you're not eating it, it's a picture. And they're not asking you, will you diarrhea your pants? They're asking you, does it taste good? Does it look like it tastes good? Or does it look like it tastes yuck? And it looks like it tastes fucking good because it does. I'm sorry, I don't know your username. Chatter, I'm sorry I was not your mother. I don't know what environment you're in that you can win the argument by saying I'm lactose intolerant. But in the marketplace of rational ideas, we do not let that happen. You're not lactose intolerant to a picture. If you look at a picture of ice cream or any kind of dairy and you poop your pants, you need to talk to a gastroenterological psychiatrist, which I'm sure you could probably find one. You might have to Google it, but because something's not right there. Anyway, we mog. That's true. I think also, as I get older, I'm a little lactose intolerant. Fuck it, I'll still drink half a milkshake. Am I going to have diarrhea in the morning? Yeah, whatever. I'm 36. It happens. It's diarrhea. What do you sit on the toilet, shit out the diarrhea, look at your phone, and fucking go to work. Big whoop. Get your kid ready for school. 50 more years. You got probably 50 more years of this shit. Might as well get used to it. Bugs or goat? Probably go with goat on this one. Fuck you, man. Beers? I mean, I got to be honest with you. You know I don't snap pick Japan out of nowhere. And this looks good. And it comes with a beer. But yakitori in a bowl, that looks pretty good, man. Is it possible Japanese food could beat beer on this one? That felt good. Argentinian barbecue. Looks like it beats the bricks off of the... and also, by the way, you think I've forgotten Brighton and Hove Albion? It's on fucking site with you, okay? It's on site. I will never vote for your food. I hope that you get demoted. I hope you get made an example of in Welcome to Wrexham. I hope you're the only team that Ryan Reynolds' football team beats because of your fuck-ass pictures and your AI-generated fucking food advertisements is on site. I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is fake. You juice the numbers. Cheesy chips. My problem with this is after you broil the cheese on top of the fries, if you stick a fork in there and try to grab a fry, the back half of the fry is going to be too attached to the substrate. So you're going to end up with one fry that's just a little crispy, and then the rest of it is just a mass in the middle. But, I mean, I can't deny that it looks like a poop. But I'm putting myself in the shoes of the average Briton, and I'm going cheesy chips, and it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Straight shot. My wife's been saying straight shot since the fireworks video. I love it, man. Our daughter was kind of, we were crashing out on her though, because she was like, what's straight shot? And then we explained it. And then right after we explained it, she did the Derek Zoolander thing. She said, so what's straight shot? And we were like, are you kidding me? We just explained it. It took us like 2 minutes to explain it too, because it was like, it's like there's a wasp's nest, you know, on a house, like when 2 walls and a roof touch and there's a corner there was a wasp's nest right there. This dude set up a ladder with a pipe and then shot a firework through and blew up the nest. It's got to be sausage. So what are you putting in your body, man? I'm sorry, I can't with the discourse, okay? I'm gonna vote for this. That looks good and it's cheaper. But I can't deal with the it looks like poo. I'm sorry. Sure, man, there's cylinders everywhere. I don't know what to tell you. I'm glad it has an 80%. That looked tasty. Tooting and Mitcham United. I gotta be honest, that looks good as fuck, and this looks horrible, so that's easy enough. With olive. That looks really bad. That looks fine. So we'll go there. I mean, I think this is fucking gross, man. To be straight up with you, I think this is disgusting. This is obviously worse. I don't want a boiled quail egg on my hot dog, man. It's probably the most. It's probably the most rated food on the planet. I don't think you could do better than katsu chicken curry. This is my mea culpa to Justin for saying takoyaki is like the most overrated food on the planet, even though I still kind of like it. Katsu is really good. Every variant of katsu is as delicious as people say it is. It's really. I'm kind of stunned. It's only 91%. I'm from Japan, and I kind of agree on the takoyaki take. Yes, yes, we got one. We got one. It feels so good when you say something like, you know, I like pho and I like banh mi. I'm not really fucking with the pate at the Vietnamese restaurant sometimes. And then a bunch of people from Ohio are like, that's ridiculous. And then one Vietnamese person is like, you're real for that one. We don't only old people eat the pate in Ho Chi Minh City. And I'm like, fuck you, Ohio. I got you, bro. Check it out. This is my boy right here. But tell him what you said. Tell him what you said about the pate. Tell him what you said. That's right. Only old people eat that shit in Ho Chi Minh City, bitch. Get owned. Feels so good, even though it didn't. That's not really what happened, and I just made it up. But if it happened, this dude, it's my fucking day, man. Before its 1855 glow up, Bytown was the name of what Canadian city? That's Ottawa, bro. Bunch of idiots probably typed in Toronto. Is the only one they know. It's gotta be Toronto, right, guys? Yeah. Send it. Paradise Ranch is what Lockheed designer Kelly Johnson called the facility, better known by what numerical name? How would I know? Area 51? All right, buddy. Saphira is the non-human half of the partnership at the center of what first book in the inheritance cycle? Pass. Christopher Paolini was on. Oh, it must be Aragon. I don't know Aragon. It's past. It's after my time. Before Schitt's Creek, Emily Stevie Hampshire starred along Aaron Stanford and Amanda Schull on what time travel show? Is it Doctor Who? Probably not, because I think that she's probably Canadian. Time travel show. Wishbone? He doesn't really travel through time. He kind of goes into books. Doctor. Let's try it, man. More than 20 years after starring in the Terry Gilliam movie, Madeline Stowe appeared. This is The Adventures of Baron Munchausen? Oh, it's 12 Monkeys, motherfucker. Obviously, it's 12 Monkeys. What are you talking about, The Adventures of Baron Munchausen, man? What are you talking about? Overlooking Lake Michigan, Harbor House is a James Beard winning seafood place in what city? Chicago? Chicago? The Chicago over... My Great Lakes, once you know Ontario, you don't need to know the rest. Isn't it they're always proposing a bridge between like Grand Rapids and Chicago, right? I think they want you to say Detroit, but it's really never mind. The year-round restaurant in Jay Leinenkugel's Barrel Yard overlooks left field at American Family Field. In what city? Maybe am I insane if I say like Milwaukee? Am I stupid if I say Milwaukee? Okay, huge. Huge. Chicken walkie. Something like that. That was a pretty good thrice, man. You should visit Chicago. I think I would like it, but they got to build like a theme park or something there. I don't know. They got one? Okay, but the roller coasters can't be too scary. It's got to have exactly the right kind of theme park. The zoo is free and really good. I also drop like a couple of racks to go to the free zoo in Chicago. I don't know. I got to figure it out. Vancouver Zoo is better. That would stun me because I always forget that we even have one. I don't think it could possibly be better than the Chicago Zoo. Every time I go to the aquarium, I'm like, oh, right, we have a fucking zoo too. I had no idea. San Diego Zoo? Yeah, we've been. It's pretty good. Got to think about it though. To be honest with you, I mean, I'm sorry, this is Vancouver glazing, I do have to say. Like, I'm really of the opinion that as long as you can get to hear me out here. My base case is that there's essentially no difference between a 2-hour flight and a 6-hour flight. And what I mean by that is that at that low level of flying time, the hardest part is getting to the airport and getting onto the plane. The rest of it is just you're sitting in a chair a little bit longer. Not that big of a deal. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, it would be nice to go to Chicago. It's only a 90-minute flight. Because like a 90-minute flight versus like a 5-hour flight, it's almost the same thing as far as I'm concerned. That's multiple movies. Yeah, okay, watch one more movie and then get to the place that you actually want to go. The reason I'm saying that is because, and it changes when you're going longer distances, like from Vancouver, you get to Japan in 8.5 hours. You get to London in 9 hours. Got a lot of competition. Now, Chicago, probably a 3-hour flight, if I had to guess. Maybe a 2.5, 3-hour flight. Double it? Add another movie, double it and add another movie, and you're landing in Tokyo? No disrespect to Chicago. If I was going on a pizza tour, I know where I'd go. I would not go to fucking Tokyo. Flights that are long enough to require a bathroom break, different beast. Am I just the last honest man? You get up and go piss and then go back in your chair. It doesn't matter. You don't know what it's like. People will be like, you don't know what it's like to be 6 foot flat and go on a long flight. Buddy, my kid takes her shoes and socks off the second she gets on the plane. And then like a minute later when the seatbelt sign is on, she's like, Daddy, I have to go potty right now. So I'm carrying her through turbulence with the flight attendants yelling at me to sit in my seat. Putting her on the toilet in the airplane bathroom and trying to position my body in such a way that I can fit in the room and close the door, which for some reason folds in. It's not like the whole plane is very spacious, but the bathroom is the least spacious part, and the door accordions in to the bathroom where space is at the highest premium. And then I'm sitting there going like this, like just bracing myself. And then she's like, I'm done. So I have her stand on the toilet seat during turbulence while I like wipe up, make sure everything's clean, put it in the toilet, flush the toilet. Then I'm opening the door, which folds in, like rotating 270 degrees to get out of the fucking bathroom and then get back to my seat. People are like, you wouldn't know what it's like. You wouldn't know what it's like to be inconvenienced on an airplane. You sit in a chair and watch a movie. I don't even get to watch the movies anymore. I'm constantly getting, Daddy, look at this. And I'm still not like, oh, that was hell. You just sat in a chair. People weren't firing like anti-aircraft guns at you and shit. You weren't carrying like, precious cargo behind enemy lines or something like that. You're just chilling. You got nothing to do. It hurts after a few hours. Everything hurts. You just fucking suck it up. And then every once in a while, get up and go like, "Argh." That's it. Do the stretches. Avoid deep vein thrombosis, man. I mean, it's just crazy to me. Like, I'm 5'10", and people will be like, you wouldn't know what it's like to be 6'1". Yeah, I fucking would. I walk on my toes, buddy. I know exactly what it's like to be 6'1". That's me like 30% of every day. It's crazy to me that people are like, yeah, I'd go on a 2-hour flight, but I would not go on a 4-hour flight. That's insane. I mean, once you're on the plane, you've already tanked the worst part, man. You've done the worst part. You're now at the best part, being on the plane. The longer that they make that part, you might as well tank that to get to the destination you really want to go to. Now, the way things change, by the way, just so people don't complain, let's put some garbage on the screen so they got some Subway surfers to look at. Things change as soon as you have to make a connection. So, direct flight, Vancouver to Tokyo, 9 hours, ain't nothing but a peanut for a beast like me. Flying 6 hours to Florida, and you have to connect in like Salt Lake City on the way, at least 1.5 times as bad as the flight that's 1.5 times longer. Because you got to go to a place you don't even want to be in the first place, and you're in the worst part of that place, which is the airport. And then you got to fucking, do I have to get my luggage here? I don't know. Do I have to fucking, and then you got to follow the signs for connections. And then sometimes you got to unpack your bag at customs, even though you fucking blah, 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 blah. And then when you land, you're in fucking Florida. At the end of the day, you're in Florida. So, if you, here's my base case. 10-hour flight, that's direct, substantially easier than 5 hours of flying with one connection. And if you got to make 2 connections, like, it's hell. Like, I would rather, now the worst part is if you want to go to some place, like if you want to go to fucking, I don't know, Singapore or something like that, I'm pretty sure you got to take 2 long flights with at least one connection. You might have to go fucking like 9 hours to Japan and then like another 9 hours to Singapore right after that or something like that. You won't even know who you are by the time you land. But I want to know the flight status of people who complain about flying. The Elguiga, first off, money spread. Money spread me right now. Secondly, you can't do that. That's problematic. They're going to get you in the class wars. Thirdly, as somebody who has recently had the world, okay, like we don't fly first class, but as someone who's had the world of the airport lounges opened up to me, they're selling you a yarn, man. There ain't nothing going on in those fucking lounges unless you're an alcoholic. Cold noodle salads and fucking like bananas in a trapezoidal bowl and shit like that. Bunch of premium plus saltine crackers. Like, it's ass, man. Plus, you're like, oh, at least there's some fucking space. And then you get in there and everyone's got their fucking suitcases out. And you're like, there's no space, man. There's no space. Istanbul Lounge? Bro, I'm not Eric Adams, okay? Also, DL Guiga, can I just tell you something? Because you were the guy who said you wouldn't like to shop at a bakery that gives you a tab, that extends a line of credit to you because it's priced into the goods. Do you ever consider that the perks you're getting from your office are priced out of your fucking salary? Bro, wouldn't you rather just have the money so that you could invest it in your Costco membership on January 1st? Corporate spending all the money on you flying first class. Wouldn't you rather just fly economy and have an extra couple G's in your pocket? I know you got something. I know you're typing it up right now. And I know it's going to be right. That's what's going to piss me off the most. I know it's going to be right. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I go too hard? Also, people say overseas lounges go harder. Not true if you're from, like, Europe, because then the overseas lounges are American or Canadian, so they probably suck. You ever think about that? Overseas changes depending on where you're fucking from. I'm from North America, so the overseas lounges are probably better. But if you're from fucking China, you're probably like, what the fuck's wrong with these overseas lounges? Maple Leaf Lounge? Fuck ass Maple Leaf Lounge? Sort these people by how old they were when they died, starting with the oldest. Sick. This should be fun. Of these, I feel like Prince was the oldest. I feel like Prince died in 2013. Purple Rain came out like 1984. There's a 30-year difference. He was probably like in his mid-50s. Michael Jackson was in his early 50s. That's where things get interesting. John Lennon died in 1980. He would have been in his early to mid 20s when the Beatles were popping off in the early 60s, which would mean that he was born 1939. So he's 41 years old when he died. JFK was young when he got elected, but young for a president, is still kind of old as dirt. The real question, I think these are ordinally right now. Because I think Diana, I don't think you were 41 when you died. But you were older than 40. No, because then you were born in 1930. You were the oldest, right? If you were born in 1930, you were 50 when you died. I don't buy it. I think you're up here. Elvis, I'm not much of an Elvis historian. I don't really know when he died. I know he was alive in the 70s. He became famous in the 50s. Could have been in his late 40s. I'm going to put him right there. We take those. That was pretty good. Elvis's last meal was 6 scoops of ice cream, so the lactose thing tracks about getting older. I don't think that's what happened to him, man. Oh, hey, well, here we go. My comp is not a function of how much I fly, as that's based on the market, but it's true that I could keep a portion of cost savings I make to save the firm money. I'd be more mindful of this. If I could keep a portion of cost savings I make to save the firm money, I'd be more mindful of the spend. That's what it's all about, man. It's like Jay-Z said, man, I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. When you're your own boss, it feels like bad as fuck when your boss pays for you to fly first class. You're like, damn, that's my money, bitch. Put me in seat fucking 41K. I don't give a fuck. Put me next to the shitter. I do not care. I already told you, and people get mad at me because I know this. The reason they get mad at me is because it's insane. But the reason that I think they get mad at me is because I'm winning. And I know when you fly first class, you think that the whole time you fly first class, even at the luggage carousel, you're like, I'm winning. I'm winning the airport. No, you're not. No, you're not. You were winning during the boarding process when you got on first, and you were winning during the flight when you had better food. They trust you not to go crazy mode. They give you real cutlery, and you got more space, okay? But as soon as we got off the plane, I literally closed the gap. I closed the gap. If you spent $5,000 to be in seat 1A, and I spent $500 to be next to the shitter, boom, 4.5K closer to catching you, or I'm gapping you even further. So as soon as we're at the luggage carousel, I'm like, guess what, bitch? You were mogging me on the flight, and now we're both at luggage carousel M. We're both in the same destination. We're both waiting. We both have our suitcases coming off last for some reason. Everybody's suitcase comes off last at the carousel. People with no overhead should be able to get off the plane first. It literally, coordinating that would make things so much more complicated. Take it from somebody with a small kid. Sometimes we wait for the whole airplane to get off before we get off. You think it's going to be like an extra half hour. It's literally like an extra 2 to 3 minutes. When you're waiting in that line, you're like, why is it taking so long? I've been standing up for an hour. When you're sitting down watching people stream out, it takes like it's a 5 minutes max. 5 minutes max. It's easy, man. I would take free checked luggage over first class. Pro tip, never check your luggage. And then when you get to the gate, they're going to be like, nobody could have possibly seen this coming. Nobody could have seen this coming. There's not enough overhead space. We're checking bags for free now. Excuse me, I heard you were checking bags for free now. And then, wouldn't you know it, turns out that shit is not $50 each. That shit is zero. And in fact, it's so free that they actually force you to do it sometimes if nobody volunteers. Pro tip, travel with just a backpack. Pro tip, be 20 years old. Good one, I'll try that. Oh wait, I already did. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that when I'm taking my family on a trip across the ocean? Bring a backpack. Or you could go Walter Mitty mode. You could be one of those like 52-year-old dudes with a backpack. One backpack each? Bro, my kid is like 3'0" and needs the most shit. That's the most fucked up part about it. Even though she's the smallest, she needs the most shit, man. I can't put her in one of those fucking Patagonia backpacks. She's gonna look like she's from a Kojima game. +1 travel stroller though. Dude, are you taking it? Maybe you're flying first class anyway, but are you taking advantage of that? We're now boarding families with small children shit. God, it feels fucking good when all the, I'm sorry to say it, I'm sorry to be ageist, when all the boomers with Zone 5 on their boarding pass line up at the gate, and then they go, we're now boarding families with small children who require a little bit of extra time. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. My 4-year and 11-month-old child has just been called up to the to the gate. Felix, sir and madam, if you could please move aside. Right this way, sir. Right this way. It's I don't know, about 3 weeks till her birthday. Right this way. Right this way. Feels good as fuck. Imagine if your kid was a veteran. Oh, I didn't even think about that shit. That would go so fucking hard. Maybe I'll put my kid in the military. Is there like a child army, but like not in a bad way? Is there like a good child army? Maybe like Mr. Beast subscribers. Higher increase in population weighted density. That's interesting. I mean, listen, it's always been dense. I'm assuming it's gotten denser. Makes sense. Higher population weighted density. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's gotten. I mean, this is. I don't know. Maybe you're popping. Maybe you're popping. I don't know. Never mind. Higher percentage of people who are white. I'm gonna go Indianapolis. Higher percentage of people employed in public administration. There's 80 people in Newfoundland, and I must assume at least 15 of them work for the government. Higher percentage of workers employed in education and librarianness. This is where you're going to tell me that there's 8 universities here. You guys see Florida lost to South Florida? Oh, wow. Never go Florida, man. You never go Florida. I'm so Florida, even this acronym, man. There's 100 universities in that area of Massachusetts. Yeah, how many good ones, though? Like 75? Damn. That stings. Oh! I think we failed this first shot every single way that you can fail the first shot, man. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. Oh, nice try. Oh, that's the corner, I'm afraid. That's the corner. Oh, I had lost all hope. Huge. Now, where do you want me? How you like me now? Remember that song? They play it at like the movies sometimes when they want you to buy sodas. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I think I've only ever heard that song at the movies, man. It is a Borderlands song. I was freaking out when I saw an ad. Borderlands 4 is coming out, man. It's a huge time for Epic Creator Code havers such as myself. I don't know. Maybe that's on Steam this time. It's no good, man. Let's all go to the lobby. Went hard. Every once in a while, I'm struck because I'm not that old. I mean, I'm older than you probably, but apologies to like the 152-year-old dude in chat who's like, please stop saying you're old when you're like 16 years younger than me. But there's even being relatively young in this global scheme of things, in the cosmic scheme of things. Every once in a while, there's like an anecdote where I'm like, damn, I'm fucking old. I remember going to see a movie with my grandma, and I don't remember what the movie is, but at the start of the movie, they played a fucking Warner Brothers short cartoon like it was 1936 or something at the Penny Arcade. Like before the movie came on, they were just like, here's an animated Warner Brothers short. It was crazy, man. That's something an old guy would say. That's an old guy experience. If I had to guess, it's probably like Fern Gully or something. That was not very good, but... And this is tough, man. Ooh, never mind. They did that for Space Jam. I didn't see that shit in theaters, nephew. I'm sorry to say. I don't think I'm old enough yet, and it'll happen, hopefully, because they were doing some fucked up stuff in these movies, but I don't think I'm old enough yet to have seen a movie in theaters where upon its digital re-release, they put like a preamble at the front that's like, sorry, we said that shit in this movie. That's not me saying that no movie I've ever seen in theaters has had problematic stuff, but definitely, I don't think I've seen a movie where they're like apologizing for it, at least. Not yet. They will one day. White Chicks 4K re-release. What's problematic about White Chicks? Apart from it being so funny, it can be a problem not to laugh if you had to watch it in some other place where you're not supposed to laugh. I should do that for my stream VODs. Oh shit, that would be good. This, and post it on today's stream and put the VOD up tomorrow. Like we apologize for the insensitive content in this, but we thought it was better to show the film in its entirety and apologize for it rather than censor it out and like excise it and pretend it was something that it wasn't. Pocahontas? I don't think they here's the thing, is crazy. They definitely do not have that in Pocahontas. I mean, they didn't have it on the preamble on the Disney cruise at the very least. But I think it's kind of crazy that like the real movie that I don't think they could make these days is not like, you know, White Chicks. I really think it's Pocahontas. I think that Pocahontas is like the worst movie to exist in the culture war. And it's a good movie. But I think like one side of the culture war would be like, oh, here we go. Here we go. European settlers bad just because of this shit that they did. And then the other side would be like, we're really going to make a movie with Mel Gibson in it in 2025. And they'd be kind of real for that one, to be honest. But ooh. We're going to make it, man. I still like I like the Notes app riff on this. Anti-woke YouTuber releasing a video essay mad as fuck. They made the new Mulan Chinese. Did you see that? Right-click technology? We take those. Top 76, that ain't too bad. Bro, they're trolling. They're literally trolling today. That's like an 80, I think it's an 84. Boiling. 86? 88? Oh, 86, gotta be 87. That's why you go up by twos instead of going up by ones. That's why you go up by twos. Now we're talking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, dude, they know me! 1980s American films set in Manhattan with screenplays by Wallace Shawn. My Dinner with motherfucking Andre, bro. Trenchant Observations and Delightful Bon Mots. Capitals of Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. That's Vaduz. I thought for sure it was one of those countries where it had the same... whatever. Nobody lives there. Don't be mad. American female characters in television who are fictional private investigators. That's got to be Jessica Jones. Easy. 1922 births, 1983 deaths. Caltech nuclear strategist. Are you the fella by the name of Richard Feynman? Are you surely you're joking, Richard Feynman? That's Hermit Khan. My bad, y'all. That's my bad. Oppie's a crazy guess. Like, the idea that Oppenheimer made the A-bomb at age 24 is fucking crazy. I mean, they were doing amazing stuff at an earlier age back then because they didn't have as much distraction. But like at 24, that's insane. I mean, amazing in a scientific sense, okay? Not amazing in like, that was like a really good thing that was done. Like when I see the technology, I'm like, I am amazed. I'm kind of like the oppie of trying to come up with a joke that's as powerful as the A-bomb, but for making people laugh instead of destroying them. Like Laufenheimer. We should do... that would be so sick, man. We should do the Manhattan Project, but for comedy. Oh, wait, they already did that. It's the Office Writers' Room. It's the Daily Show in 2003. 1930s crimes in Berlin, 1930s fires in Europe, 1933 fires. This is the Reichstag fire. Even spell that shit right, man. 1956 establishments in Africa. Member states of the Arab League, member states of the United Nations, North African Saharan countries. I feel like you're Tunisia.
Morocco. Oh.
Cold soups. That's a vichyssoise. I don't know how the fuck to spell that. Yes, thank you. That is what I mean. That is Vichy makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. 20th century Indonesian engineers, but politicians probably more likely. I just have no idea. President of Indonesia. There's a guy. This is the one Indonesian politician I know, I feel. Actually, Yoko Widodo. I have no comment. No comment, man. That's really funny, though. That is really funny. Is it possible that he took office January 2017? Is it possible that he's been the president of Indonesia from about January 2017 until like the modern day? 1989 establishments in California that were IPOs, punk companies, retail companies from 1989, goth subculture. I mean, it feels like it's this hot topic. Rip to whoever bought the Hot Topic IPO if they're still holding. I have to imagine that they IPO'd, had some seriously hard times in the .com bubble, and then maybe got taken off eventually, and were bought and then taken private. Yo, Guiga, do you know this one? The Age of Sail, Circles of Latitude. I have no idea what any of this shit means, man. The Roaring 40s, strong westerly winds that occur in the southern hemisphere. There's just no hope. Winds is crazy. Dude, we're so smart. We're so smart. Minute cryptic. They're real for this one, man. Pigs so crazy for dirt. That's real, man. When the pussy tight. Pigs so crazy for dirt. Crazy. I feel like this is the fodder, or maybe this is the fodder because it's 6 letters, and then you scramble it, and it makes sausage. E. For dirt. Let's see. Crazy is an anagram. Yeah. Fodder is pig so. The definition is dirt. But it's gossip because it's always a definition, but they're like, and put a cheeky fucking spin on it, bro. Every day we get a little closer. We get a little closer. All right. Flash marker me. Those. I gotta go pee, then we'll do Bandle. I know people are like, dude, I muted my mic, sorry. I muted my mic. I was saying that the piss betters don't know where they stand because I didn't piss on stream Thursday or Friday. Now I'm pissing twice and it's not even noon yet. They're like, what the hell, man? My props, my parlays. Are these new screensavers? That was me when I saw Kevin Pereira and Olivia Munn on Tech TV. What the hell? Where's Leo Laporte? Where's the other guy? Patrick. Where's Patrick? Pat Norton. Where's Patrick Norton? Chiblee, they got to me, Chiblee. I've been thinking about it all weekend. The Dirty Dems, Chiblee. I'm a strong man, maybe the strongest, but still, do I not have feelings, Chiblee? Do I not have feelings? They're saying I've done some shit that I didn't do, Chiblee, and it hurts. Who gives a fuck? Does anyone even fuck with me anymore, Chiblee? I don't care. Out, brief candle, Chiblee. Out, brief candle. Chiblee, the keys under the mat. Please. Delete my search history, Chiblee. Delete it and then wipe the drive. I've always liked you, Chiblee. I've always liked you. And that's why I'm sorry to be doing this, but I didn't have anyone else to tell. I didn't. Someone like me, I know. You see, you must have so many famous people to tell, but I don't. I don't, Chiblee. They're all fake as fuck. They fuck with me because I'm in a position of power, Chiblee. I don't have any real friends. They're all fake bitches, Chiblee. Bandle. I forgot about Bandle, man. No, I didn't. Something like that. "2004, drums and bass." It sounds like Beverly Hills. But Beverly Hills is from Make Believe, which came out in 2005. It's not Beverly Hills. Yeah, that sounds so familiar to me. Interesting. Sounds good. Sounds really good. I'm gonna need some more. It's almost like Bad Day. It's in there. I'm sorry to annoy you. I think I have to run this one back from this. I think it's in there and I can fight for it. It's right there. It's that when the keys are twinkling. Dun 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 dun. Anymore. It's James Blunt because it's a. I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. My life is brilliant. Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew it was there. Oh. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. Great song. Off screen, there's it's the wrong hand. Somebody's holding a gun to my head. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. The only part I like of this song is when he goes, "She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man." It's so much worse knowing people have like paid professional string players to play this at their wedding and it sounded like that. God, I hate this shit so much. I hate it so bad. I hate it as much as I hate I'm Yours by Jason Mraz. Except maybe at least in I'm Yours, he does have that part where he goes, or whatever he does. That one's really bad. That one's really bad. Hey Soul Sister is also insanely bad. Yeah, ukulele is just worse than the guitar. If you're not singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, put the ukulele away, okay? Hey There, Delilah. Same class. They're in the same rank. They're all in Wood League of songs, in my opinion. Okay, Modest Yahoo. Does anyone know who the fuck Modest Yahoo is anymore? Modest Yahoo was famous for 10 minutes. He was famous just long enough to have a music video that played on the screen in American Eagle Outfitters and also be referenced once in Knocked Up. Does anyone else remember does anyone but me know who the fuck Modest Yahoo is? Yeah, I know him. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he is that guy. I bashed my car into a cop car the other day. Guys, I can't play a difficult game about climbing today, or the YouTube comments are gonna fucking kill me. They're gonna. I did see one comment. It's from a fella by the name of Dark Rainbow Yoshi. So you know they're sending their best. He said, "Wow, I love to watch this after I've already been forced to watch this gameplay on Librarian's channel." They might think they're self-aware, but they're not as aware of themselves as I am aware of them. And I resent them for making that my reality. So, let's find something else to play, man. Let's find something else to play. See what they got. I mean, I have been playing a difficult game of climbing, or about climbing for a bit. Don't get me wrong. Not going to be Silk Song. Boring shit song. Much like You're Beautiful by James Blunt Chibley. Let's see what came out here. New releases. Grand Tits Adventure. 18 plus, very positive reviews. See what's going on in Grand Tits Adventure. Whatever. I don't know what I expected in the reviews. There's no gooners in the reviews anymore. It's literally just people try. It's like Letterboxd. They're just trying to get a couple thumbs ups. Makes me sad. Where did the real gooners go, man? Popular new releases. New releases. This looks kind of interesting. This looks kind of interesting, man. You guys ever played Computer Shrillo? You guys ever played Computer Shrillo? 100% positive reviews. A clicker game with less waiting around and more green dogs. Clicker games like mini games and events. Awesome reviews. This game is so unique. I love incremental games. It's a breath of fresh air. It was cool. I love this game so much. Yippee, gambling. It's a game. It's pretty okay. Absolutely adore this game. Let's try, man. Let's try. Computer Shrillo. Guys, I have to re-enter my payment information in the Steam because there's a whole saga. Kate told me to check my Steam inventory and put all my CSGO stuff on the market. So I was like, that's no problem. I'll do that. So I put it all on the market, and then Steam was like, you got to individually approve all of the listings. So I tried to approve it. And by the way, oh no, their prices will rise again. You don't understand supply and demand. DL Guiga, get them. The more supply is provided, it tends to, if demand stays the same, it pulls down the price. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, long story short, I had some trouble logging into Steam, so I changed my password. After I changed my password, it was like, it was going to take you, originally it was going to be 2 weeks of a hold, but because I changed my password, they were like, it's an extra 5 days. So I manually approved the listings, but then it added 5 days to the hold just because I recently changed my password. So it's going to be like 3 months for them to actually get on the open market. But I think because I changed my password, they're going to make me re-enter my payment information. So I'll be back in like less than a minute for sure. We're back, y'all. I told you it would take less than a minute. Don't read this. The streamer's dilemma. Don't read the numbers out loud. Don't read the numbers out loud. Stop typing numbers in the chat, please. I'm going to crash out, by the way. If this says, like, oh, because you recently changed your password, it's going to take... Like, you can't buy this $10 game on Steam. I'm going to crash. No, it's going to work. I'm not going to crash out. Thank you for your purchase. Can we ever... Listen, I know people are going to hate me for this one. How crazy is it? There's no way. So I entered my information. Obviously, it checks to make sure it's a valid credit card number. There's no shot that it pinged Visa and Visa went, yeah, this guy's good for it, in the amount of time that it took for them to approve the transaction. They got to be holding that stuff and then like batching it every few minutes or something like that, right? It's a checksum? I don't know what that means. It takes 0.6 seconds? That's crazy, man. No, I understand the validity of the number, because Visas all start like this, and then like Amex has some differences, et cetera, et cetera. All I'm suggesting is, how do they know I'm good for it? How do they know I'm not maxed out to the point where I can't afford computer Shrilo right now? That's done after? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was asking. Nobody knows. Guiga, do you hate me? Are you mad at me? I feel like you're the type of person that would normally explain it to me. Did I go too far with insulting the people who fly business class? Do you hate me? Are you mad at me? I know Guiga doesn't like James Blunt, okay? I don't hate you. Fuck, he fucking hates me. He fucking hates me. Fuck. Only way you could have hated me more is if you put a period on the end of the sentence. It's crazy, man. Guiga, chat told me if I put my phone on airplane mode and then canceled my credit card, I could still use it on Apple Pay for probably like an hour before anyone found out I was committing fraud. Do you think that would actually work? Infinite money. We did not say this. Somebody said something like that. I was thinking, you know, it'd be a funny video. Going infinite in the lottery. I was like, man, if YouTube ever goes really downhill, we'll start doing going infinite in the lottery. Like those videos from like just before the 2022 bear market that were like, road to $1 million in my TFSA. And they started with like 10 grand. And then a month later, they're like, I'm at 11 grand already. If we compound that daily, I'm going up 1% a day. If you compound that daily in 2 months, I'm going to, and then, but if they held, anyway. Shots. Anyway. That's not the right screen region. Stack that up over a week, I'll kick your butt. So just stack that up over a month, we're living different lives. Stack it up over a couple of years, I'm not even on the same planet anymore. You refund the stinkers or not? No, that's bad vibes. It's bad vibes to buy a game that you know is going to be bad, play it and monetize your stream or your YouTube video, and then refund it to get like an extra $10 off top. That's crazy to me. That's insulting. Anyway. Chat, we're taking a... Cool! We're checking out computer shirt. We're checking out computer Shrilo. In my defense, I don't know if the word Shrilo exists. It might be the name of this dog here. It might be the name of the dog. I don't know. What I heard is that it's incremental and minigame collection type stuff. So it's like maybe a cookie clicker meets WarioWare. We're going to give it a try because if I only play a difficult game about climbing, people who have named themselves after a game that they really liked when they were 8, maybe it's Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe it's not, they'll continue saying stuff like they want me to die. So we're going to play something new. Variety is always good. Variety. I mean, it's nice to talk about, like, you know, life and the relatable stuff. But sometimes it's also nice to just be like, oh, hey, if you pick this up, if you pick up a wub fruit, you get a double jump. I guess that's what people really want to see. Is that what you really want to see? When you pick up a wub fruit, you get a double jump. That's what you want to see. You're 38 years old. Get the wub. Why did it take him so long to realize the wub fruit gives you a double jump? I've been doing this for like 15 years. How do you still exist? It doesn't make any sense to me. Shouldn't you be past that by now? And I know you're going to say it's a new crop of people telling you about the wub fruit, but it's not, man. I recognize some of these names. It's not. It's not. They're going to be 75 telling me about the wub fruit. It's never going to end, man. Are you mad at me? Click the Shrilos to switch slides. Now you may be thinking, why the hell does a clicker game need a tutorial? Love that. Well, I'll show you. Now, not everyone in the world is familiar with with clicker games. So let's start with the basics. This is Shrilo. In this game, your objective is to click him. Good job. Every time you do that, you'll gain 1 USD, United Shrilo dollars. There are ways to increase that and automate your money gain, but early on, this will be your best friend. Well, I'm just going to click Shrilo then, man. But there's more you could do with Shrilo than just that. Our first unique feature is wardrobe. The wardrobe. The wardrobe is a place to pick out outfits for Shrilo. Outfits aren't just for looks, they also provide buffs. In the wardrobe, you can find various types of outfits. They increase dollar per click, special effects on other aspects, ones that don't do anything, and many more. So here's some examples. Date night increases click by 1. GP low decreases GP money time to 1 per second. We'll get to GPs later. Or rig mechanic increases money by auto click by 1. Picking between 3. Yes! Next on our list, the shop. I read faster than that. The shop is your other best friend and keeps that roll for any playthrough. In the shop, you can buy items that upgrade your automation and generally your income. You'll be going there so often, you're likely to get well acquainted with the shop runner, Melanie. You ever see that video of a world's fastest talker? And they have him say that Michael Jackson verse, and he totally butchers it, but then he gives him a look like, bet you wish you could talk that fast. Some items are worth mentioning. The auto-click is an item that clicks Shrilo for you, starts at once every 3 seconds and decreases by 0.4 for each level. +1 increases your dollar per click by 1 each level, no level cap. Increases your auto-clicks dollar per click by 1 each level, no cap. Grease Puppy, otherwise known as GP, gives you $1 every 3 seconds and only costs 75 bucks. You can buy as many as you want. Next. Notebook. Rachel McAdams' agent in 2003. The Notebook is a place you can find information about the computer, your achievements, and even some comics. You got a main page, entries, achievements, comics. Sure. The notebook is used many times for various purposes, so don't forget to check it. You never know what information it could provide you. Next. Mines. The mines. Yo, did anyone else getting serious Garnet from Steven Universe vibes here? Mods, everyone who says yes, 600,000 timeout. Everyone who says no, they should be VIPs immediately. The mines are where you'll lose all your morality. In the mines, you can buy miners who will mine for USD. This is a mine. You'll be able to see your miners mining in one of these. This is a miner. Yeah? It's Shrilo. How cool. This is an upgrade box. Apple Pen. When you click the green prices, you upgrade the respective stat. You can only upgrade a miner 4 times. This is the mine upgrade UI. Yes, you can upgrade the mines too. Upgrading a mine increases its miner speed and miner money multiples. Makes a huge difference. Next. Jellies. The daycare. This one's a doozy. It's long. I appreciate that they let me know. This is a gumball machine. You can buy jellies for your daycare at these. This is a jelly. They're cool and make you money. Yeah, and you can throw them around. When you buy a jelly, they'll go to storage. In the storage, you can send them to rooms. Speaking of... But those jellies need rooms to stay in. For that, there's Melvin. By talking to Melvin, done by clicking the bell, you can buy rooms for your jellies. The room price and capacity varies, but I spit all over my monitor. Oh, man. That's if you're sitting in the splash zone, I apologize. That was crazy. The room price and capacity varies, but the jellies can only make you money if you have them in a room, so get them. And lastly, this is the ISTV. Welcome to the Jelly Daycare Inc. elevator system. Using it, you can set the destination the elevator will take you to. This is the elevator, by the way. You can throw jellies around when you're in the room. Try it. Before we end this, there's a few bits of MISC information I'd like you to see. You can click people to talk to them. You can pause by pressing escape. And with that, it's time to send you off. I wish you luck in your clicking endeavors. Sorry, I'm crashing out that people are like, what the hell, 24-page tutorial? Every page had like 8 words on it, man. It's like me. I read like 150 pages to my daughter every night. It's some total of like 400 words. Computer Shrilo. Okay, a computer game about a computer boy. Here we go. This is fake. This is not real. They're already subverting my expectations. This is not real. Yeah, but it's a clicker game. It's self-explanatory. You literally haven't played it, and I'm the first person you're watching playing it. And you're like, oh, the tutorial, it was not designed right. What do you know? Who are you even? Why would I trust your opinion on that when you're not the developer or someone who's actually played it? It seems insane. That doesn't. It's just a level of confidence. I don't know. I'm just gonna call myself Ben, man. Why not? Play on normal difficulty for now. Why Ben? I don't know. Just trying it on for size, man. Never been a Ben before. Okay, step one. Step one, I mog you. We're going to go straight to 100. And then at 100, we'll figure out what we're doing next. Let's see what we're doing with jellies here. Jelly Daycare. How much is the gumball machine? $200? Are you insane? That's crazy. What does Melvin have to say? Item name will show up here. A simple room jelly capacity of... Okay, you sell me the rooms. That's right. Take me back. Okay, let's see what's going on. How about the shop? Auto click. Auto click Shrilo every once in a while adds to your base money per click. Honestly, I'll tell you straight off the bat, I'm clicking on this guy 400 times. Because I want to increase my dollar per click first. Seems to me that like an auto clicker adding $1 every 3 seconds doesn't matter to me at all. Instead, I want to raise the value of my clicks. So I'm switching my finger real quick. Wardrobe me? Nah, man, not yet. First, we click to 500. And it's not even hard, honestly. I mean, when you're riding 90 minutes a day, that's nothing for a beast like me. It's kind of hurting my hand a little bit, though. Just a little. Oh! Minigame. I love typing. How to write it right. In this one, you receive 3 things to write. You must write it right, or lose a star for each spelling mistake. Type all prompts correctly and press the button or press enter to confirm. If you do, you can walk out with 5 stars, baby. Oh yeah, I love 5-starring my minigames. I'm padding this out to fill the page. Please God help me, it's 2 in the morning. Click, type my messages. Prompt 1. There's a man on the wing. Bodied. Prompt 2. Hello, Gordon. Let me type. Let me type! Hello, Gordon. Prompt 3. Have you ever tried mouse bites? I have, and I love mouse bites. It's Chibli Typing Simulator. Have you ever tried mouse bites? I have, and I love mouse bites.
Fuck yeah!
Minigame results. You can't see it. It says you win. $5 stars. I did it. I just got $2,000 for that. Right off the bat, take me to the shop. You know what? Auto clicker. No, sorry. How much is the second one? I got it. First, give me one of these. Give me the auto clicker. Raise the value of the auto clicker. Okay. Now take me back. And the money's going fucking insane. The money's already going fucking insane. We get to 1,000, we upgrade our auto clicker, and then we talk about the mines. After that, we talk about the mines. It looks the same. What the fuck are you talking about? My USD and the clicks have decoupled, bro. I was getting $1 a click before. Now I've got more dollars than clicks. Go, 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 go. You ever yearn? Of course I fucking yearn. It came for free with your fucking experience. It came for free with your fucking life, bro. Money makers. Spawns in the main Shrilo. They give you $1 every 3 seconds, but you can buy as many as you want. Doubles your base money per click for 30 seconds. Immediately starts a minigame. Useful if you want to get coins fast. Antivirus. Blocks out events for 30 minutes. They're literally just buy this to keep your PC on. Notably shinier, floppier disk. Okay, auto clicker you got to improve. But first, go faster. Go faster. Go even faster. Every 1.4 seconds. Let's see what's going on in the mines, man. Oh my gosh. What the heck am I looking at here? They've spawned outside of the... Wait, you guys aren't even seeing... I got pop-ups on my screen. You guys can't see it. I got pop-ups from the game on my screen. But you're just seeing the shop UI. I gotta click some stuff, man. What are you doing here? I can't even afford like an employee. Take me out of here. Full screen share? No, I don't think so. I think they spawned a new instance of the window for that, bro. Check it out. Wardrobe. Selected. Owned. You could just be the president. Increases click power by 1. Increases auto click power by 1. Increases money received by minigames by 2. Okay, I see your synergy there. Let's start with the auto clicker bonus. And then keep it rolling. Auto clicker is ass. Well, I don't really want to keep clicking forever. I'm trying to achieve financial independence. Okay, take me to the mines. I mean, we got to go all in. What's your deal? 1.3 per pickaxe swing, base speed 2 times a second. I wish to purchase you. Holy cow, he's insane. Oh my god. It's so small. Oh my god, the pop-ups, man! Did say get an ad blocker already. I like this fella right here. What are you? $2 per pickaxe swing? You go 1.5 times per second? I mean, it's probably better to just go straight up with you, but we'll do some clicking right off the bat. Let's see what's going on in the notebook, man. Oh, Jesus. The computer. What the hell? Red hat, brown shirt. The hell? There's Discord chat logs, bro. Discord chat logs from a year ago. Bites you, freaking blushes. It is. I'm not reading this. This is someone's private journal, man. I'm just going to keep clicking. Imagine if it was yours. Imagine if it wasn't, man. Imagine if it wasn't. Okay, I'm going to say take me to 1100. Anything to not play Silksong? So true. What are you talking about? Nobody's talking about Silksong, man. Nobody brought it up, but you brought it up. Just because Silksong exists, not everything is a reaction to it existing, bro. What are you talking about? It's so irritating. Has anyone ever told you that before? I saw a cool game on Steam. I'm playing it. It has nothing to do with Silksong. No disrespect to Team Cherry. Yeah, we know what we're doing here. Beginning to look a lot like a white Christmas in here. It's beginning to look a lot like a white Christmas in here. Time. They should give you more points the faster you do it. I've been living in a third world country. Time. Together we are computer Shrilo. This one's really tough. Together we are computer Shrilo. That one's tough for a fella like me. My wrist is starting to hurt though. I gotta stop clicking, man. I gotta stop clicking. $21.85. That's huge for a fella like me. Okay. You need to give more money. You need to give more money. You need to have more speed. Oh my god, we're fucking rich. We're fucking rich, dude. Look at the speed with which they're mining. How much does it cost? Upgrade the mine costs 5 grand. Okay. Honestly, throw another one of these in there. And then any second, I'm going to upgrade your speed. And then, you know, right after that, I'm going to upgrade your money. I don't care if it does cost 800. We're already there. Time to add wrist curls to the routine. Giving me serious flashbacks to being in 9th grade gym class. When I thought that the best, there's only 3 exercises that existed. The bench press, the preacher curl, and then 5 to 10 pound plate tied to a little piece of metal, and then you would drop the plate over the edge of like a big stairwell and then just reel it in overhand like this to work out your forearms. And actually the board too, you know the board? It was like a board with like 2 wooden pegs and a bunch of holes, and you would just go like katung, 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 and I vaunt my board. So true. Oh my god, I got $3,000, y'all. I mean, I think I'd be silly not to stay here for just a minute. Hang on, I got some pop-ups real quick. And we need another Charlotte, bro. Okay, well now, like, we're in a new universe here already. Okay, so we may never have to click again. Nice Patagonia. Is that the R1 Air? I don't know. Hills was having a big sale, man. You guys check out the Hills sale this weekend? I bought a pair of pants for $9. They do not fit, which is crazy to me. Because I bought a 29 and it fit totally fine. But the $9 30s didn't even come close to closing, man. They didn't even come close. It's like not even close to closing. So I don't know what I got. Right now they're aspirational. I got them like I got them sitting in my closet. Maybe I'll lose like 30 pounds and I could put them on or something. It would be nice. They're green. I don't have a pair of green pants. Now, obviously, you got to go. We need a full suite of Charlottes in here. Okay, now we're talking, man. Now, I think I would be silly to not up the speed a little. Like, while we're here, why not take full advantage of it, man? You know what? Nah. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Close it, close it, close it. We're going to wait till 5K, and then we're going to upgrade the mine. We're going to get another Charlotte. I think you're getting a call. You should check that. I'm being called by the miner kid? Hey, it's me, the miner kid. I like to mine. I'm the miner.
Calling me now. Gotta go mine. Because I'm the miner kid.
This is a serious, like, Lauren Lapkus voice, which I support. Dude, oh my god, it feels so good to just fill the mine with miners, man. Is this what it's like to own a mine? You're just like, yeah, I got a mine. I don't even have to wait. Put some workers in there. That's crazy. 2 coins. That's not going to last, though. Got to be something like this. This is sick, dude. The craziest part is we're actually like a hero too, because we're giving them jobs. You know what? You're probably right. There's probably some sick clothes in the wardrobe we could fucking put on too. Let's run it back a little bit. I mean, look at this. I'm never clicking on you again. That's obviously just a thing that's never going to happen. Money received from mini games, auto click, increases your own click power, be the president. Unlocks, get to the mines, buddy. This is Steve, bro. Unlocks alongside an achievement. We need 500 more grease puppies. I mean, can I not, like, buy 500 grease puppies right now? Oh. Shoot the gun in a lamp. It'll make you win. In target practice, you got to shoot the guys moving in the background. Each will give you points, and your star count will go up. Shrilo, Melanie, and Phantom. I'm actually kind of the GOAT. I did double tap one. That's because I thought I could farm. It's insane that there are people out there that are better at clicking on heads than me. It's almost all of them. And now look at you. Nice try. 5 stars is guaranteed.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is huge. What do I care? What was that, like 0 money? You literally, you just slowed me down. You bought a grease puppy. Am I really gonna click on grease puppies 500 times to get the achievement? Yes. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I can't afford it. They get more expensive, man. Doubles your base money. Doubles your auto clicker's base money. Immediately starts our mini game. Take me back. I'm making too much money, bro. Those are my grease puppies. How about let's see what's going on in the Jelly Town. We haven't been to the Jelly Town in a while, or ever. Buy me like a cool room or something like that. A pit, max jelly count of 100. Hell, jelly capacity of 25. I'll wait till I hit 75, man. 75 grand's only gonna take me a minute to get to, and then we can start pulling some jellies. I mean, I guess while we're waiting. While we're waiting, we might as well. Because I want them to know the boss ain't afraid to chip in. You said you'd never click again? Well, I'm clicking for solidarity now. I'm not really clicking for the money. The money is like meaningless, man. Ah, whatever. Taking too long. How do I upgrade my mine? That's Shrilo's area flooding. Go out and pull the plug before he dies. My bad, y'all. Oh, this button. Right there. I mean, while we're here. Damn, it feels good as fuck to like stock a business or buy a business and then like stock it with people to work it. They were cooking with that one, man. I'm the type of beast that might, while we're here, give him another upgrade, man. Somebody should tell this guy about franchising. I don't know if you've been in a Subway in like the last 2 decades, but they do not stock them with employees anymore. They stock them with one person. I know we say it all the time. I apologize. I hate to just keep repeating myself, but that's what it's like to get older. But there used to be an assembly line at the Subway, and now there's literally like one person doing absolutely everything, which is insane. They're on the bubble tea model, man. They're on the cha time model. I mean, how could I not just keep investing here? Plus, they got a damn floor now. They got diamonds in there, man. Holy cow. Could have used this on SideQuest? No kidding, man. AI's making the sandwiches soon anyway. Well, I'll still tip the robot that makes the sandwich. What do I care? You cannot beat this game. Watch this. Nah, man, I might be the GOAT. What do I have to do? Oh, it's WASDA. Is it WASDA? Arrow keys? Arrow keys. Nah, you're crazy for this one.
Fuck yeah!
4,000, 80,000. Oh no, I already had 80,000. They only gave me 4,000. I don't even want, dude. This is what happens to people, but like for real. I can't even play the game anymore. Like I don't want to play the things that are fun in the game. I just wanted the number to go up. Kate and I were talking about this yesterday. She said one of the realest things I think I've ever heard. Let me see if the Steve bonus here. Oh my God, it increases everything. Yes, buy it, wear it. She said, I love wasting time. And I said, that's real as fuck. And then I said, what do you mean? And she was like, you know, I like just playing a video game and being like, I'm going to play it however I want. These days, everybody's like, oh, you can't do that. You have to do this first. And, oh, there's no point in doing this part before you get this because this upgrade increases your blah, blah, blah. And, oh, well, but it's okay because if you buy the battle pass later, you'll get the tiers that you already got. And, like, she was going off on it. And I was like, check this out. I feel exactly the same way, except I also feel exactly the same way about real life. And this is not, everybody in the Peloton Discord is innocent and they're good people who have never done anything wrong. But whenever anybody talks about their sleep score, I'm like, buddy, the value of the sleep is in your brain. It's not in the Ring or the app or whatever you're using to track your sleep. You don't live your life to get the sleep score higher, that you know how well you sleep. Because what I would hate to have happen, has there ever been a situation where you woke up and you were like, oh, fuck, I don't think I slept well. And then you checked your app and you're like, oh, sleep score 87. Fuck, maybe, never mind, I actually feel awesome. I feel like the opposite would happen. You would be like, oh, I slept so amazing. Sleep score 21. Oh, actually, I feel like total fucking shit. Fuck. I think I hope we're at peak human optimization of themselves. And the future is actually, people are going to be like, fuck it, it all comes out in the wash. Oh, you're really going to eat sausage gravy? Don't you know about the trans fats? I'll fucking jog tomorrow, okay? It comes out in the fucking wash. Oh, shit. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. They're literally having Luigi play the level for me. This is impossible. This is the hardest game I've ever seen in my entire life. This is 1,000 times harder than typing a single sentence. Are you crazy? Anyway, we got 300 grand, bro. Let's go buy. Let's talk to Melvin. I'm gonna buy a pit. I bought a pit for my jellies, y'all. Then I'm gonna go to the gumball machine. And I'm gonna buy a bunch. Common jelly, uncommon jelly, common jelly. Everything okay? Okay. Kid's been home for 4 seconds. The platinum coin. That's a lot of money. The awesome coin. The rare coin. The uncommon coin. I mean, I think easily we could go for this. Rare, awesome, rare, awesome. I can't spend the money fast enough, bro. Say it? I don't mind saying. Are you talking about the movie, the Luca Guadagnino movie that Daniel Craig is in? I don't mind saying that. I don't mind saying that at all, man. Within the context of the Venice International Film Festival's Crying Monkey Award, I don't mind saying that in the slightest. Librarian, you've been watching a lot of cinema lately, by the way. I mean that in a positive way. Guys, where's my... Oh, because they're in storage, bro. Oh, now I gotta type again. I would love if they gave me a nightmare, like a whole book would be so funny. I would take the worst AI generated slop over this aesthetic. Well, lucky for you, you live in 2025 because you can find it. You're my enemy, by the way. I consider you an enemy of the human species. I hope that every cool business in your neighborhood gets bulldozed. I hope it gets razed to the ground and replaced with a vape shop with an AI-generated sign and the most fucked up aesthetics you could possibly imagine.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah. This vape, this is, I know I've said this before, but I'm being sincere. Does it do anything? Or are people just smoking it because they're bored? Because like when I see a dispensary, I get it. Because at least like half, oh my God, do I have to click send too? Oh my gosh. I see. I'll just keep... I guess everything's clicking, man. When I see a dispensary, I'm like, that makes sense because, like, at least half the stuff in the store does something. But, like, the vape, doesn't it just taste like... Doesn't it just, like, smell like a bakery or something? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Is nicotine? I wouldn't know what that's like. Guys, don't play the lottery, by the way. I wouldn't have thought it was possible. I've won jack shit in the lottery. Don't... Chibli, are you here? Chibli, don't go on a lottery arc. You'll ruin your life. The lottery fucking sucks, man. There's no lights. There's no wheels. There's no nothing. You would think, like, at least a third of the time you would win a free ticket. Fuck that. It's nothing. It's total. It's trash, man. Do not play the lottery. On the other hand, maybe tonight's the night. Damn. Try scratchers. I think it would be such a funny YouTube series to buy like 10 grand in scratch tickets and then just keep it going until you lost it all. And the only thing that would make it even funnier is if you if you somehow kept winning. They already did that. No. Oh, hang on. We got some pop-ups, y'all. I mean, I guess I should max out the... Wow, who cares? Life's too short for this shit, man. It's the only thing that matters anyway. Oh, you know what? I forgot I'm fucking rich now. So we can upgrade them even further. Daniel, are you going to play this? This is Computer Shrilo. Why is he obsessed with the pickle? Tastes good? Looks funny. I mean, I think the thing is funny. We all know what Dan's doing. Dan knows that we know what he's doing. But he's about to type something in chat that is like, I'm just doing it because pickles taste good. And that's what's funny. That's funny to me. Oh my gosh, it never ends, bro. They do taste good. I mean, I know this might strike you as kind of an insane thing to say. I'm ready for my -2s. Let's put it that way. I loved eating dill pickles as a kid. I've grown past the pickle. It's not that I don't like pickles. I like a pickle on a burger. But eating an entire dill pickle has like no appeal to me anymore. It's just like, it's too wet, it's too sour, it's too salty, it's too everything. A slice of pickle, like a spear of pickle, literally, just kill me. Just kill me. I'm not doing this. End my life. Not even after like a 2-hour ride? Well, I wouldn't know. I've never had a pickle after a ride, but this morning's ride was really hard. But you know how it is, Dan. In the morning, like every minute is precious, right? So I hop off the bike, immediately go in the shower, and I'm like, this will help me cool down. Then I go up and get dressed, and I'm like, fuck, my shirt's already sweaty again. And so like I woke my kid up, and then I took my shirt off and did the 30 minutes of morning prep, Tony Soprano style. Pants, no shirt, bro. And then right before I drove her to school, I took my towel and wiped off like my whole body. And then I put my hand through it and wiped the inside of my shirt off and then put it back on. It was nasty. Just bought my first pack of zero sugar soda. I'll let you know how it is. You don't need to let me know how it is. It's going to be awesome. Unless you made a rookie mistake and you said, oh, Coke Zero is like so basic. I'm going to try to buy like a crazy soda first. Because I'm a little different than the average Andy. Coke Zero just doesn't do enough for a fella like me. You made a huge mistake. Coke may not be the best soda, but Coke Zero is the best zero sugar soda that is readily available. Dr. Pepper Zero is also good. Sprite Zero is also good, but we don't have that up here. Or at least I should say Western Family doesn't make an analog to that yet. They make a lot of Western Family sodas. They only make Coke and tonic in 0. And I'm not becoming a fucking yellow can 0 sugar tonic drinker. That's insane. That's for alcoholics. It's probably the most it makes a lot of sense to make a 0 sugar tonic, because if you're having like 8 gin and tonics a night, that'll save you a lot of sugar. But like for casual, you know, just sitting at home type stuff, it's just not gonna happen. We're going speed all the way, man. All the way. You ever have an espresso tonic? Never. I've also never had an espresso martini, even though it's what all the cool people drink. Never had an espresso martini. I do like espresso, though. Someone, Gerald Seinfeld, the cat is stealing he's stealing my money, bro. Not today, Gerald. Not today. I think he's gone. What's crazy, I'm making more money than I've ever made before, but I feel like it's not enough. Simply not enough. You need more. Would love to see how this runs on the new PC. Well, you can wait till next Monday, okay? It's gonna happen. I mean, Dan, you know how it is. I'm not knocking the childless, okay? All I'm saying is they don't know what the fuck it's like. And they think they do. They'll say some shit like, you couldn't find a couple free hours this weekend? No, dude. No, I fucking couldn't. That's an insane thing to say. I blocked out some time to do it. The time did not manifest due to situations beyond my control, and then it gets bumped to the next week. It gets bumped to the next free space. It's the way it goes. There's, like I said to Dan, there's a list of have-to-dos. Renew your car insurance before it lapses. That's a have-to-do, okay? And then there's a bunch of nice to-dos. Get the new computer set up. It was on the top of the nice to-do list. It didn't get done. That takes 5 minutes. Not if you have to go into the store. You have reached I had $1 million, okay? This means you are now able to rebirth. The option has been presented to you. Click the cross above Shrilo to rebirth. Once you have done so, you will lose all progress. However, you'll be able to access more things to make you gain money even faster. One second, y'all. Where's my phone call? Oh, this guy again.
The miner kid. I like to mine. Mine. I'm the miner. I mine in the mines. I'm the kid miner. You should all be mining your mines.
Kid miner. Forgot about this guy.
I won't collapse the ceiling this time. Let me mine. Consider my offer. My boss is calling me now. Gotta go mine. Because I'm the miner kid.
That's low-key how you talk. I could do that. Hey, I'm the miner kid. I'm the kid who loves to mine. Yeah, I do kind of talk like that. -2. The world suddenly dissolves. It encapsulates your soul. Your history is to be erased, gone from the records. You will be reborn. But that's corny, isn't it? I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you to get here so fast, so forgive me. Tell you what. Come find me again. I'll have something ready this time, I promise. In the meantime, I'll leave something for you on the main menu to hold you over. Don't keep me waiting. QTE. You received 19 tokens. Don't go spending it all in one place. Ain't that what Tua has? I'm sorry. If Tua keeps selling in every single week this year in the season, I'm going to reference the tweet every single week. Every Monday, except if they're on Monday Night Football, in which case every Tuesday. You will hear me reference Mike McDaniel reportedly sat next to Tua on the entire flight. He was watching MacGruber and laughing throughout. I'll reference it every single time. Chop. Yes, honey? Seems like a good place for a slash marker for a second. Your imaginary character came to life? Whoa, look at this. How'd you get, is that from mommy? Neon Cat. Do you know Neon Cat?
I listen to that.
You listen to it in the car?
Yeah.
That's
And I have a disc.
and you have the scarf.
Not one.
That's true.
There are two huge spiders.
Oh.
Eliminated.
When I got into the car, put the car volume at 5. I was like, ah, so loud. 5.
I'm just sitting here. I'm getting torn up.
Dada.
Yeah? That's Neon Cat right there. Good idea. That's my kid right there. Had lunch, but all you had was bread? Yeah, I know. Tomo, he left a stain down there. So I'm saying, man, you don't know what it's like. And I'm not complaining. It's nice to be of service, but from dawn till dusk. From dawn till dusk. I wake up, it's 5:15 in the morning. I walk downstairs, my cat's thrown up on the floor. I clean it up, there's a little stain. I go, okay, I'll hit that with the cleanser when I get a chance. Then I go poop, have a little bit of solace in the bathroom. I come out, my cat's like, please fill up my water dish. I'm like, how'd you drink all the water from yesterday? He's like, I'm thirsty, bro. Fill up the water dish. Get a little time on the bike, and then you're locked on, man. You're locked on after that. You are locked on after that. But guess what? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Chat, what should we play for like an hour? I mean, Computer Shrilo seems like, it seems fun, don't get me wrong. My wrist kind of hurts. Is there new hotness? Did new hotness come out? I'm not gonna play Clover Pit demo just because the full game comes out so soon. I don't want to OD. Otherwise, it would be top of the pops. When you ask for new hotness and then people keep typing some shit that you beat 1,000 times in 2015. Destiny 2 PvP might be the play, man. Destiny 2 PvP. I'm just worried above all else that I might be like too good at it. Like too damn amazing. Which has been known to happen. Let me see. New releases. The heck is this? Swifty, you got me. You can stop typing it. You got me with your rush hour. With your rush hour comment. If anything, I feel like more people should be doing Chris Tucker impressions from Rush Hour. Not Jackie Chan impressions, but Chris Tucker impressions for sure. There's absolutely nothing wrong with going, Lee! There's nothing wrong with doing that. And anybody who tells you that there's something wrong with doing that does not have your best interest in mind. Coming out with too many damn games on this thing, man. Too many damn games on Steam. They should Thanos snap them all. Excuse me, you don't know Ball. Thanos didn't snap all of that. Thanos snapped 50% of it. If he snapped all of it, then like there wouldn't have been a second movie. Wouldn't have made any damn sense. And nah, there's nothing. I'm looking at Mech Warrior 5. The Last Craftsman. Temple of the Green Moon. Kimono Tea Time. Wait a second. This might be gas? Kimono Tea Time? Relax in the world of Kimono Tea Time, where animal ears are a normal part of everyday life. Here in Melodious, you can whip up whatever blends of tea you desire in your favorite cafe as you play through an adorable story. Story, I'm out. Please try out Lingo. Lingo. You're talking about the Chuck Woolery one? Is it this Lingo game that's $12.99, a first-person word puzzle game with a large abstract world to explore? That's the one? I don't think it's going to happen, man. I don't think it's going to happen. How do so many of you know Lingo? And yet, It has 12 reviews on Steam. That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, recent? Well, yeah. That's where I live, man. I live in the recent. I live in recent. One of those things where I'm like, are a lot of people telling me to play Mosalina, or is it just one person typing it a lot? I don't know. Hostile interpretation of the ImSim, where nothing is planned and everything works. Add it to the cart. Let's take a look. I think Josh told me to play this too. Great for like 15 minutes. That's what it's probably gonna get me till my next piss break anyway. Mosalina. Do people on this website, and I don't take offense to this because I don't know who you are, but people talk, what is it, 1 month subscriber. Yeah, I don't take offense to this because I don't know who you are, but people will really talk about you on this website like you're an idiot. Golden Idol could be fun. Do you think he could focus well enough to play it though? I literally don't have ADHD, man. I'm just mostly concerned more with cracking jokes than like, oh, we have to put the fucking chewing gum on the key so we can drop it in the grate so we can pick up the fucking blah, blah, blah. You know, the games are designed to be beaten, right? They're not designed. It's not like the game developer was like, I've crafted a puzzle that nobody's been able to solve. And then they come out with it. Good luck, gamers. What? They're beating my puzzle. No, man, they're made to be beaten. You spend 90% of your time reading chat? Yeah, because most of the time I'm reading chat, I'm waiting for them to say +2 for some shit that I said that's funny as fuck. That's way more entertaining than like, oh, fucking do any of the books look weird? Click on, maybe consider looking a little closer at the bookshelf. You want to see me read chat 100% of the time? Well, let's play a point and click adventure. Good idea. Mosalina. Check out Cave Diver. That's not what you said. You said Cave Diver. I was going to own you, though. Consider yourself lucky. I popped my own bubble shield. I mean, begging for Let's Plays is crazy, man. That's something you got to talk to somebody. I don't even know what you need to do. YouTube, I'm excited. We're playing Mosalina. This is the newest game from the developer of Baba Is You, I think. As I understand it, it's a puzzle platformer that's also like an ImSim, aka, I think, but here's what I think an ImSim is. If you complete the objective, they give you the credit for completing the objective, even if you didn't do it the way. That's my take on ImSim. Press any button. Well, okay, it making a Windows noise every time I press W, A, S, or D. That doesn't seem great. Was that by design? Mark Zuckerberg? The game plays a Windows noise. Oh, no, it stopped. Okay. That's a new one. Try aiming down. Shoot with E and K. Holy cow. Okay. Switch with Q and L. This is the bouncer. Ah, okay. What else we got? Press the wrong button. This is the ball. Huge. Well, I think all we have to do is get up here. So, no, that's where we spawned, bro. We got to get this blueberry down here. I got some bad news for you. I don't think the blueberry's coming down, bro. I think the blueberry may be stuck there for life, for all I know. How about switch? There's no bullets left in this. There's no bullets left in. I've got 1 bullet left in this, y'all. I gotta hold R and go again. I have to shoot the or push the blueberries. I understand now. Silence. I mog you. I have 5 bullets remaining. I mean, this might be the most boring way to do this, but maybe you just have to touch them. You just gotta touch 2 blueberries. It's that easy, man. And then you must have to go through the portal after that. Okay. How about the bouncer? Easy enough. Warning, this game is random and sometimes you can win and sometimes you cannot. It is possible to get hard stuck. 2 unicycles next to each other will not merge into a bicycle. Are they trolling me? That's Merge Maestro, bro. That's Merge Maestro. It's like they wrote it for me. There's only gameplay. All right. What have I done? I pressed L. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We have to touch 2 blueberries. This should be easy, bro. This should be simple. We have bottle. My bad, y'all. Let's restart on that one. We have impulse, bottle, and cocoon. Start with a little impulse. What is it? All right. It's a black hole. How about bottle kind of shoots you up. We know that. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Touch this. Then aim down and shoot bottle. Touch this. Aim down, shoot bottle. Climb up. Go in the portal. Easiest game of my life. This is showing you what you get. This is showing you what you... It's not a choice you have to make. This is showing you what you get. We have spring box, cocoon, and ladder. Okay. Well, what does cocoon do, man? Cocoon has reversed my gravity. And that, wait, reversing my gravity might be swell here, man. Although we got a problem. How am I gonna not fly into outer space? I'm gonna fly into outer space. Maybe shoot it again. You genius, man. I can make this jump. Restart me. What's going on here? Touch 2 strawberries, get in the portal. We got impulse, cocoon, and ladder. All right, well, impulse is a given, man. Here's what I'm thinking. Best jump of your life. Impulse it. 2 strawberries close together. 2 strawberries at the same time. Next. Strawberries, a floating spike. It's a dangerous spike. Okay. Don't come up here. Elevator. Elevator seems like it could be useful. Spring box, bottle. We already know we're swagged up with the bottle. I'm dead, y'all. Okay, next. What do we got here? Up grav, ladder, and ball. 3 shots with the dang ball. Hang on. Bro, where are you going? You have... Does the ball not have gravity? Am I freaking out? Give it a big push. Oh, because it's a balloon. Well, then, in that case... Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least we were experimenting. Up grab. Bye! Oh! Wait. This might be sick. Gear. Cocoon. Ladder. Here's what I'm thinking. What, can't I just cocoon? Go to the other side of the freaking galaxy. And then pop out of the cocoon. And die. Okay. What have I done? This seems easy. Elevator, ladder, and spring box. I'm thinking you come down here. Place a ladder. How are we gonna get these, man? Just like that. Oh, no, don't fall off. What else we got? We got no ladders. We have a... Oh, spring boxes should make this easy, man. I'm not a believer in this. I'm more of a believer in this. Try again. Jump at the height of the jump. Okay. Level complete. Ladder, up grab, spring box. This one seems easy, man. Oh my god, it was in the bag. It was in the bag. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Spring box, bottle. What is this last one? Impulse. I think that my vision of the easy play, impulse this contraption into falling off the edge. Ladder. I don't think we ever even fired gear last time. Okay, how about spring box? Up and over. The goat. The goat! Bend it, bend it, bend it. Yes! He's getting it. He's getting it. Melania, he's getting it. This feels good to say. Let's see why he says it. Up grab. I know what I'm doing here. Impulse. Okay, first things first. It's exactly what I wanted to do. But I do want you to come back down. It counts. Okay, huge. Then this part, I don't fully understand what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna guess, I mean, an impulse might do something. I'm feeling like maybe might as well burn a ladder, just see what you're... Okay, that one, that hurts. That hurts. Impulse, like, right there. Okay, and then you just gotta do it in one. You just gotta do it in one. You gotta ride it a little. Oh! Oh, we had it too. We had it. No, this is sick. This is sick. You guys were crazy for this one, but you're right. Okay, we gotta come back. I love the gravity well in the middle. That's a big one. Elevator. I don't even know what to do with elevator. Can I just push you over? That's a good start. I say drop a... That was huge, right? Thank you for your cereals. That was huge. Drop a gravity well in the center. Well, at the very least, knock that one out. About an elevator, like, just seeing what goes on here. Oh, it's back. It's back. No, this is fine. Because we'll just impulse the rocket. Or impulse the apple, like right here. Nailed it. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, this one really should be insanely easy. Here's one thing that I'm thinking. What if a beast like me was simply to cocoon there and then become the cocoon again? Not bad, y'all. I thought I would go get them and then not worry about that. I forgot it. I forgot it was going to reverse gravity. I mean, it's got to be done. Just take it slow. Okay, the next step. Working elevator would go crazy. How about right here? And then working up grav. Should have shot it directly down. What happens if we just put it back? It's not gonna happen, y'all. Up grabs to the left. So true. So true. All right, all right. I mean, there's a few different ways. One thing I was thinking, cocoon puts you like right on top of this. That's too much for a fella like me. What I just said, it sounded stupid. So I'm gonna literally just drop an impulse right there. Should be fine, y'all. Would have been nice to be in the middle of that when it was going down. Don't get me wrong. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It involves a cocoon. Nah, that's stupid. Just make the jump. And then here, I know what to do. And then just ride it back, bro. Just ride it. It's that simple. Sometimes you just got to think about it a little bit. Highest score I've ever had. I keep trying to click. I'm a fool. I keep trying to click. All right, this one's been a little touchy. I definitely... Here's what I would say first. This looks like a peak cocoon. Drop a cocoon, then walk on the ceiling. Touch that one, go back to the cocoon, you beat the level. That took 4 seconds. That's the easiest level I've ever seen in my entire life. Have I really not beaten this level yet? That seems not possible. Not bad, y'all. This one's easy. Bottle again. Could I have used another weapon? Sure, I could have used another weapon. What do I care? We'll just jump it. Impulses, spikes, up, one up grab. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with ball, man. Here's one thing I'm thinking. Gum up the works for this bad boy by putting the ball there, and then, like, I don't really know what was gonna happen after that. I guess I could put some balls and jump over the top of it. The thing is, we gotta get back, too. Oh! Oh, I thought for sure, man. I thought for sure we had it. I got an idea. Up grab this fella. Just to get him out of the mix. Then just go touch the fruit. Start of that was a really good idea, if I may say so. You know, actually, what's a better idea? Use the best item they've ever added in the game. It's hard to do this on keyboard, okay? I would say get the bottle ready just in case. We don't need it. Huge. One last level? Final level. Is this like we can choose stuff? I honestly kind of love the loadout we got, except maybe I would rather have a cocoon than a gear. That's my thinking. Not bad, y'all. I would rather have a cocoon than a gear. I like bottle too. I would rather have bottle than an elevator. And I would rather have up grab than an impulse. So yeah, I guess just hot swap me, man. But now I gotta... Now, I guess maybe I can... Oh, crap. Can you please figure out what the gear does? Oh, wow, it's really good. You're so smart for that one. Oh, it killed me. I'm just being an asshole. Let me think about this. Gotta be something that works here. Like that bad boy's coming down, man. Any second now. You think you can just go under them? Wow, you might be the GOAT, to be honest with you. I didn't even think about that. I was like, you're being silly. There's no duck button. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So you're gonna go like that. You're gonna go like this. The tip of the strawberry. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, put it a little closer to, not off the edge. Fucker. You're trolling. You're trolling. Oh my god, you're trolling. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way out. There's a way out. Oh, it's never coming back. Okay, well, there's only one way. Fuck you. We're gonna make it. If I could figure out what gears could do, we'd already be out this. This is such a good place for Cocoon. Bro, get out of there. Oh, good. Okay. You walk under. Huge. Then Cocoon. I feel like it may be possible. We could do this any way we choose, man. Just switch back. I can't shoot. They won't let me switch back. I want to switch. If you die, you switch back. If you die, you come back in the cocoon. So, we die, come back in the cocoon. Up grabs to the left. Up grabs directly below us. We run this town. It's that easy. Wait, this game might be the GOAT. All of you people asking me to play this for years, you might have been right. You might have been right. What the hell are we supposed to do here, though? Nah, this might be cooked. Nah, it might be horrible. Usually are. Let's not go crazy. Okay, we got honey. No grav. How about a little no grav right here? Trolling? Trolling me? Honey box. Good idea. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Then the box comes up. You are. You're trolling. There's no other explanation. You're trolling. You're obviously trolling. Take the easy way out. Bamboo. Instabox. Rocket. That's going to be funny. Please explode. What am I going to do with this, man? Okay, I get the idea. It only goes off a certain number of times. Good to know. Yes, honey? Do I mind if you practice what? You're practicing jump rope? I think it's fine as long as you don't do it on the stairs. Is that a jump rope? That's a scarf. Hello. You can watch me play, but I don't really want you to be on camera.
Cat loves me.
Chat does love you, that's true. Those are your fans?
Yeah.
Did you already eat lunch? Did you? That was so fast. That was insanely fast. Why is mommy saying eat your lunch if you haven't ate your lunch?
I ate some of.
Well, go eat all of it so that when daddy's done work, you don't have to eat lunch. Okay, I'll see you in like 30 minutes, honey. Thank you. It is funny. Most of the time you say work, it kind of ticks me off, but now I am a dude shooting stuff that I don't even understand. I gotta shoot my bamboo with this heart cannon so that who even knows what's gonna happen with this, right? Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Or maybe it's not gonna be a problem because that counts as having touched it. And then, nice try. Stop. Can you stop? I think that's the play, y'all. That's gonna blow up. You're done. Now, how am I gonna get to that? I guess I'm gonna use honey. No shot, man. Shot? Small shot? Oh! That was huge. Instabox. We still don't really know what's going on with the Instabox, huh? Bamboo and rocket. This one seems easy, man. Hit every other platform. Not bad, y'all. Okay. You're gonna have to hit the platform. That's a given. Next step. This is a crazy idea. Here's what I'm thinking. Rocket to save yourself from using something else. It was perfect. It was perfect, man. And then Instabox me. That was huge. The heck is oh hook. Hook. Rocket can get us back up. I think we might need to shoot a hook to bring something to us if we can't just grab this, which we can't. That's huge. That's huge. Now it's stuck to me though, which I don't want to happen. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't. So, one of these. Yeah, that was never gonna work. There's other ways. Like, for example, actually incredible. If you double jump, the grapple will release. Really? So are you suggesting that I could, like... Are you suggesting something like that? And then... This one's gonna be a little tricky. Oh my god. By standing on the edge of the rocket, it causes the weight to make it lean, and you can steer the rocket in the direction you need to go. Crazy. Crazy. Silksong who? You know when I said it isn't about Silksong? It is about Silksong. Silksong who? You ever had to craft your own double jump? Hornet? I don't think so. Oh, wow. In your game, you press jump to double jump? That's cute, man. That's cute. In my game, I have to shoot a rocket down at the surface I'm standing on and then use momentum to drive it. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, no. I've seen the bugs. I've seen the bugs, though. They look cool. How bad, y'all? Impulse. Long time no see, bro. I'm a different type of beast. How about something like this? And then... How bad, y'all? I mean, we could have just shot straight up at it, but... The swag coefficient on that is way better. I'm thinking, hear me out here. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. Hook it. I mean, you can't beat me on this one. And the reason is you could just literally honey up to the fruit. And then, I'm thinking you just honey over this fella. There was no need for that. There was no need for it. I just re-rolled. I don't know. I pressed R to re-roll. Nah, we're flying this bitch. 100%. 100%. Watch this. First, you just gotta get it. Don't lose it. Don't land on the thing. Land on the thing, but don't fall through. Worth. Saved. Saved. Whatever. We tried. The hell am I gonna do with bamboo? I think I got an idea. Impulse. Right there. And oh, just got an ad for the Tim Hortons protein latte. I know it would make you crash out. Seen it on TV 100 times. I crash out every single time. They're making diarrhea juice. A coffee that has caffeine, obviously, also has milk, and then also has protein. It's diarrhea formula. It's a drink that makes you poop your pants. It's so funny. I'm starting to feel like I'm the main character. I'll tell you why. Pajiba posted an article this weekend that was like, Rotten Tomatoes the ratings are inflating. It's not just you. It was like the headline was literally written to me because I've been conjuring that hypothesis for years. And then I saw something in Defector, maybe it was like last Thursday, and it was like, are we at peak protein? And I was like, oh my God. I'm manifesting. That shit actually works, man. The article was about how like the protein has gone too far. I can't believe I haven't beaten this one yet, man. This seems crazy. Can't I just... I mean, Impulse got to be the GOAT. My bad, y'all. Any Globe and Mail hits recently? You ever... Did you see that Mark Carney did a 26-kilometer trail run this weekend? Did you see that Mark Carney did a... he did a big trail run? That's huge. What the heck is clamp? Yikes, bro. Youch. All right. Youch! I guess just wait a sec. Maybe it'll go back up. Oh my god, we control it with WASD. Holy cow. Sugar, do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do. I mean, that's just literally gaming. That's nothing. You know what would be interesting? Just give me a second here. I don't think this is going to win, but what if we were to shoot an impulse upwards and then jump into the impulse? You see the type of stuff that I'm on here? Do you see the type of thinking that I'm doing that no other streamer is capable of? That might be a huge play for us for the future. I mean, anytime they just give you some stuff you can stand on, it gets on site. And then you just shoot some bamboo just to kind of see what's up with it, you know? Huge. And then the next part is easy, man. The next part's automatic. My family's full of hoarders. What do I do? That fucking sucks. I feel for you on that one. If I ever have to clean like a hoarder's house after they die, don't let them hear this because I think this is going to send them into overdrive. I'm not sorting through anything. It's still going to suck ass, but it's all going in the trash. I don't care if I accidentally throw out like 100 gold bars by accident. You should have sorted it out. All of it's going in the trash. If you're not a hoarder, I'll sort. Otherwise, I'm not sorting. It's just not going to happen. The man's he's a damn legend at Mosalina, man. Okay, that's fine, man. That's fine for a guy like me. Don't even need to do anything else. Final level, bro. Clamp. Seems good to have a platform on a clamp. Like that seems like good tech, even if it is a little wobbly. Or a lot wobbly. A little. Because at any point you could just do that. Goddamn right. I think you just... Ah! Something like that'll do the trick. Wee-oo, I can't make it. This is the stuff... now I'm reeling. Now I'm learning the language of the game. This is the new stuff we've unlocked, man. Springboks. The love below! You know what I'm talking about? Step ladder seems pretty useful. Well, now you know. Oh, what is fly, though? It worked, man. It worked. You can have a fly attached to an object, fly it up while you stand on the thing. Well, I mean, at any point, I guess we could just, like, pretty much springbox ourselves straight up, but still. I will play this tomorrow 100%. I hope Rainbow Yoshi likes this one, too. A rune, huh? Damn. Well. All right. Nice try. Maybe a spring box? Youch. Oh! That was so good, too. So good. Delete. I can see how that could come in handy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. What else we got here? Legs. Bro, I'm way taller now. What happens if you put legs on your head, man? Well, we'll never know. I've still got two. What am I gonna do with a delete, bro? Be reasonable. You're just not. Oh, you can double jump. Thank you. You could double jump with the legs. Silk Song could never, man. Okay, bit by bit. Oh shit. Huge. You can delete fruits to get them. Oh my gosh. Read. This one seems tricky. I got an idea. Looks like this. No, one fly is not good enough, obviously. You have to be stupid to think one fly would be good enough. Delete. Vaporize. Rocket. Okay, we win. I've already pre-moved it. I've got a crazy idea. I've got an insane idea. But it requires landing this. Good one. Get out of here. Get out. Get. Ah! Okay, obviously you start like that. That's a given. Wait as long as possible to use your double jump. Okay. Good job. Oh, I thought I could land in the gap. What have they done? They're trolling me? They're like, you died too much? And that's a given. Not today. Okay, that one's a joke. I'm not a step ladder, I'm the ladder that stepped up. That's what it's all about, man. What it's all about. Really? Like I thought for sure that maybe like that would pick it up or something. Are you trolling me? And you gotta get back up somehow, man. You know what? Maybe you could. Thanks for that. That's really helpful. Okay, so what are we gonna do? That doesn't get it? Well, what the hell does it do, man? What does it do then? I get it now. Fly on the damn step ladder, y'all. Oh shit. All right, so I mean this one they're just putting in here because they're like, you suck, you need a free one. Fair enough. And I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly pay you today for a hamburger on Tuesday or whatever. Whatever, let's see what happens, man. Mix it up a bit. What happens if you just say, fuck this, I'm out? I guess I should have known. You just lose, okay. That makes perfect sense. What happens if I get you to fly away, man? That's big for a guy like me. Still got one shot of this thing too. Any chance you're... So how does that make any sense at all? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Huge. And then... Nah, it's got it. Well, I can't get any more, huh? What do we got here? We got a fly and we got vaporize. Okay. Fly is your pack one, pick one. That's bad. All right, next step. Next step is vaporize. Yikes. This doesn't seem good. Okay, this seems like a crazy delete. Place it between both of them. You're trolling, man. They're trolling. That's kind of exactly what I was looking for, to be honest. Might as well just, I don't know, just toss it down. Yeah. All right, that was fast. It's like failing this one was so sad, man. Because you could just throw a stepladder down, break it in half somehow. You could just ruin your life. It was supposed to be so easy, man. Legs can't lose this one. Come back. We take those. Okay, we take those. Oh, crap. Oh, we were almost the GOAT, man. We were almost the GOAT. That loud mess out. And then if I fly this, it should fall. Which allows us to do that. And I know what you're thinking. What do you do now, smart guy? One thing I was thinking is, what if you ruined and then walk to the left enough that when you die, you spawn... Well, just smoke him if you got him, right? Let's just see what's going on with this. I turned at the last second, man. Wait, maybe this is okay. Fuck you. See, that seems interesting. That's true. Pushing fruit off screen does work. So my horny ass is like, guess what? Whoops. One more, maybe? Never mind. Well, this is a problem. Or is it? Go out first and then talk about it on the way back. And then there's no reason to fuck around. Might as well just... The rocket is like the go-to, man. Bye! I have a plan. I have a plan for this. Whoa! And the plan is basically do that. The man might be a genius. The man might be the best we've ever seen, they're saying. Hey, wait. You ever have that thing? Some people will call it cope. I'm not that type of beast, though. Maybe I'm not stupid. Maybe I'm just smart in a way that society hasn't, like, learned to measure yet. Maybe I've just been waiting for Mozzolina to come along to prove that I'm actually a genius. Maybe I've got Mozzolina brain. Is Reed like that? I'd like to make it to the strawberry on the first jump. Huge. Okay, and then we have a fly and a rocket. I think I could fly up on a strawberry if I had to. If you're going to do that, though, why not just push this strawberry over here, where it's safe, make it fly, grab this one, and then... Wait, he might be a legendary Mozzolina player? And then we got 2 cracks at the fly before we even have to talk about the rocket, man. No, we don't. We got 1 crack at the fly, because then this is going to happen if it goes wrong. Crazy. Bye. So we love this. Love everything about it. 2 spring boxes means you take that. And then honestly, I'm the type of fellow that's like, why don't we just push the other spring box first? It ain't going out of style, man. Nah, life's too short for all that. It's that simple. We can do this. Oh, I can't do that shit. That's crazy. I got an idea. I'll be right there, honey. First off, Daddy's just being a genius first. Daddy's just being a genius. Sorry, honey. Parenting's gonna have to wait. Daddy's being a genius. Oh, how am I gonna touch that thing? That's not gonna help me at all. All right, one more. This seems easy. Exactly what I needed to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. To be fair, I did not want the strawberry to go away. I want you to don't fall. Good enough. You're out of gas, right? That's okay, because I don't need you to have gas. I need you to not fall. All right, real quick. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Dude, Mozzolina might be the GOAT. It might be the GOAT. Let me /marker. Mozzolina. Is Kate live? It might be the GOAT, man. It's so sick. You're almost done the game? No, I'm almost done this level. Yeah. Scared me. I love games that are funny, man. There's no progression. It goes forever. Oh. They're geniuses, man. Bro, what happened to Labor Day? Why the heck am I getting emails that are like, it's a Labor Day sale? Also, Labor Day was a week ago. What are they doing? Labor Day! So true. Labor Day! Oh, God, no! Gee. Hello. You ready to go live? I went to the Kingston Lazy Boy and it said Labor Day. Bro, I've been thinking about buying a recliner. I'm probably 8 to 15 years away from buying one, but it's started to enter the I don't even know what you call it, the basket of ideas that occasionally get spat out gotcha style to manifest as corporeal things in my real life. It doesn't really fit our living room at all, but man, it would feel good to like, oh, the day's over. Sit back like this, then reach down. Oh, that would be good. That would be so good. I think she's live, y'all. Is she live? You ever seen one that does match a living room? That's true. I don't think I've ever seen one that matches a living room. Maybe I should stop concerning myself with whether or not it matches the decor of the living room. They never match. There's always like 8 seats on couches and then like 1 recliner. Also seems heavy. It seems like the heaviest piece of furniture that can exist. Anyway, see you tomorrow.